everybody. I might have been a bit early than that, but anyway, it's fine. I hope you can hear me. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And we're back from the ads as well. Let's fucking go. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. We can hear you. Let's fucking go. Heck yeah. Right, Mumbles. Me and Ems will jump out in a second, but welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. But yes, we are live slightly earlier than usual because it's a Fortnite event, and I thought, oh, fuck it, let's do it. Because apparently Miku's in it, and there's a big Homer and Back to the Future and Kill Bill and other things. So Fortnite, baby, let's fucking go. My evening's doing all right, Orange. How was yours doing? Hope yours doing well. Anyone else? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well on this last Saturday of November. Look at those stream streaks. Avert your eyes. Sunshine is streaking. I will look respectfully. Oh, you said all stare. Oh, you know what? Let's go. With my big eyes. Yeah, yeah, Fortnite. Things are happening in the game. I don't know what's going on, but it's going to be fun. It should be fun anyway. Orange, I only read half that message. I thought it said, I'm doing great. I'm meeting my family. Oh, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for being here. And let's fucking go.
Money.
Look at that. Thank you, Faith. 48 months.
Just resubscribed for 48
Is that
months.
4 years?
What the heck, another month has went by again.
It's 4
Where does
years.
the time go? I swear it feels like only yesterday I first came to this amazing community.
It does. Also, Faith, I still don't know how you got banned. How you haven't got banned yet. That is 4 years. Is it 4 years? Please someone confirm. Hello, how's it going, everybody? I missed you all. I didn't stream Wednesday because I couldn't because of work. Actually, no, I was away for an event. It was really fun. I still got to edit the videos, but I won in the go-karting. I'm amazing. I'm aching. I'm so achy. Hey, Mumbles with the 4 years and 1 month and 14 days.
Erwin 1*_Wolf 666 has asked the book, will I get a house?
Thank you, Rich. I thought you said, will I get a horse? So I was like, I mean, if you want a horse, you want a house, I can do that. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. But yes, I did stream Wednesday because I was away in London. I had a Sega racing event, which I went to, which I shared some pictures and some videos on Instagram. And I won. I actually won the go-karting. I actually came first. It was 3 groups and I won Knuckles group, and amazing. I love go-karting. I've only gone twice. But yeah, the first time I've ever went was, not to get too sad already, it was, the first time I ever went go-karting was literally a week after my dad passed. So over 5 years ago. So it was quite emotional in a way because I haven't obviously gone. It was literally like the first thing I sort of done after he went. So and it was really fun. I really needed it, and so it's nice to do it again. And I won. I'm so achy, but I won, and I got some loads of presents, which I will show you next week because we haven't really got much time today. But welcome everybody. Welcome in. Hello. 2 years, almost 2.5 years, Doctor. Welcome everybody. Welcome in. Anyway, we are live a little bit earlier, just so I can yap for a little bit, see how everyone's doing. We are going to join the Fortnite thing. I'm going to jump out in a second in the lobby because I'm going to get Mumbles in. But I hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for being here, chat. I've missed you. It's been a few days, but I hope everyone's doing well. Before we go any further, there's a giveaway happening today. So we aren't sponsored by Fortnite, but we are technically sponsored by GeForce Now because it allows me to play these games on my PC without having to worry about all the other stuff. And they've given me some codes to give away. So if you don't know, GeForce Now is a cloud-based system where you can play games that you own on their cloud base. So if you don't have a good PC, or you can play mobile or tablet, wherever, it's great. Also some TVs as well nowadays. But they've given me some ultimate day passes, which is quite good. So you get to use the whole 5080s and stuff. You can check out all these games. So if you want to enter !win in the chat, I'm going to be 3 giveaways happening every 45 minutes. You now have that happen to you. What do you mean, Mumbles? Or GeForce, or do you mean or unfollowing. I hate when Twitch unfollows people randomly. It's so frustrating. But yeah, if you want to enter chat, there's a giveaway happening. There's 3 chances to win. So, oh, thank you. Okay, no worries. So if you want to enter, feel free, and you can use it wherever. And it's like a day pass. Check it out and stuff. So thank you for NVIDIA for the codes. Appreciate that. Yeah, Panda, imagine accidentally follow. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the refollow, you bastard. Anyway, we're going to jump into the lobby straight away. I'm going to chat for a little bit. We're going to do this. I know it's going to be a bit sporadic today, but I hope we do well. There's a lot to catch up on, but I will probably do that Monday. Also, Monday, if you don't know, Monday, December 1st. It's Thursday, December, and we have some gift cards. So if you don't know what we do every year, doing it for almost every year, basically. No, it was Orange. Good to see you. Hi, Pinky. Every year, I've been doing gift cards. So every time you subscribe during December, you get a gift card or gift tag. Sorry, gift tag. Things are a little bit different this year. I've got a box that I'm going to draw randomly because there's so many different ones. But I'd be like, okay, oh, you know what? There you go. There's a cinnamon roll. I might also, anyone who subs today, because it's 35% off gift subs, I will also give you a gift tag, but we'll worry about that on Monday. But anyway, so yeah, you get like you can get like that cinnamon roll one, and then it'd be like pick another one, and it'd be Hello Kitty. And you put your name on it. I'll have a little board here during December where it has all the gift tags. And then at the end of the year, I'll put them on my little scrapbook. It's really fun. There will be some prizes attached to them as well. So it'll be random ones that will sometimes have... you dropped it. Oh, you got the Mimic. Oh, it happens to all best of us mumbles. There will also be prizes and forfeits for me attached to some gift cards. And there'll be other ones for like big gift tags and stuff. But yeah, that'll be happening on December. On Monday throughout the whole December, which is pretty cool. But yeah, and there's other stuff I could talk about. But anyway, we are here to game. We are here to game. We are here to do the things. So let's get out the lobby, me and Ems. We're going to get Mumbles in. I'm going to invite Mumbles in. So let's do that. So Ems, we're going to leave the lobby. I'm sure this will be fine. So let's leave the lobby. Hello, man. Thank you very much. But yeah, also there are going to be some emotes already in the chat. Oh, Mumbles is in. Nice. Okay, let's ready up. Welcome in, Fox. Yeah, we're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're going to get Mumbles in. And we're going to check out this event. I'll bring it on the screen in a second. But we're just loading it up in a moment. But welcome, everybody. If I miss any messages, please bear with me. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to just get this in. In fact, actually, blame Fortnite. Blame Fortnite.
Warwick, taking
oh, look at that chat. Game us ups.
Everyone else should, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
It's the Rotterdam one. Yeah. They did for Rotterdam this year. 20% off with my code Warwick. 20% off. So if you want to stock up, feel free. It all works everywhere. EU, everywhere. We are blaming Fortnite. Yeah, Rotterdam. I kept spelling Rotterdam. But yeah, check it out. If you want to check it out, it helps me out. Thank you, everyone who has been using my code. I generally really appreciate that. I know there's a lot of really cool VTubers and really cool people out there who have a code. And I know, you know, they are very popular. So it's really nice when people actually use my code. I generally appreciate that. I think with hydration. Mumbles is in. Awesome. That was actually quite quick, actually. You're going to steal limes? No, you're not. No, you're not going to steal it. I had to beg my manager to get me that one. I was like, you know, you got any spare ones? They're like, we'll have a look. And they sent me one. So, you know, I have ordered some stuff as well. I've got I got the Matara t-shirt coming as, and also I got, it's like a jacket or something, which is coming at some point soon, hopefully. But anyway, I do hope everyone's doing well. We might get a chance, depending on how long this goes on for, might have a chance to talk later. But I think a lot of the chatting will be Monday. But I hope everyone's had a good weekend so far, and also a good Thanksgiving, because I know a few of you have had a few days off and stuff, and sort of seen family, so I hope that was well. It was just a Thursday today, or Thursday for us in the UK. Yet to have seen the sale on US people. Oh, really? I mean, there are some American friends here. If you want to go, hey, you want to help me out. Also, Corsair and Elgato got a Black Friday sale. If you want to check out anything, go feel free. Some of you have been using my Corsair code a lot this last couple of weeks. Thank you so much. Like, some of you have been getting some decent stuff, so thank you. Either that, or someone has really likes League of Legends and has just been trying out the Warwick code for ages. But either way, thank you. Saying that, we're getting to go. Say, what's really funny, is someone gifted me a sub to a random channel I've not seen before. And I was like, oh, I'd like to go in and say hi and stuff. Say thank you very much, gift sub. They were playing League of Legends, and apparently it was a bit because they were gifting subs to League of Legends characters. So I popped into the chat. In fact, actually, we'll do a shout out for them. Where is it? Is it Canna? Yeah, it is. It's really funny, actually. There we go. They were doing a bit, or the chat was, do you know sometimes we do subs, so you go, oh, let's do a funny bit where you just, hello, Void. Where you gift subs to like random accounts and stuff, like random names, or try to get TTS to say it. So they did it with Warwick because I said hi, thank you much for the gift sub, and then Ricardo was like, "Oh my god, they actually exist! Oh my god, they're a Twitch partner. What is this?" And I was like, "Hey, fun fact: I've never played. It's just my name." But yeah, you know what? It's getting me some clout, so I'll take it. Anyway, we're going to jump into or get the game on the screen. Let's go here. Is it this one? There we go. Oh, hi everyone. Hello. But yeah, hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. Saying that, anyone who does celebrate Thanksgiving, how difficult is it? Like, legit? Because, like, you always hear about families, you have to deal with them, and then there's arguments and all this other stuff. Like, we have to do it once a year for Christmas. But in America, you have to do it, like, twice in 2 months. But you have Thanksgiving, and then you got Christmas as well. It just sounds so taxing. I don't know how you do it. I mean, don't see family, but, you know, whatever. Choose your family, but yeah. And also, I don't know if anyone's UK based. I don't know if anyone's seen the Tesco adverts. I bet it is stressful. It's like, I don't like it. Basically, there's a Tesco advert. It's like a supermarket in UK, and their campaign is, oh, let's show all the bad stuff about Christmas, dealing with families, and it's like, it's not Christmas without this. I'm like, how is that an advertisement? How is that a good thing? I don't like that. That sounds horrible. I might try to find the adverts to show you what it's about, but anyway, we've got the games. We've got myself, we've got Ems, and we've got Mumbles in there. But everyone's doing well. 35% off gift. There's a lot happening. 35% off gifted 5+ gifted subs. Also, anyone who does sub today, I will give you a gift tag, but I'll do it on Monday. Game of Subs, 20% off for an hour and 10 minutes, so not very long. Got to make sure you use it. And also, if you do use it, there's a little... no, that's not working. It normally would work, but it's not working. It's weird we go through like 3 times, thankfully. Oh, yeah, you have Midsummer, that's right, and Easter. Oh, gosh. Hey, hard, thank you for the like. Appreciate the like. Welcome in. Anyway, yeah, so we got that going on. We got this event, so it's 0 hour, 11 minutes, just under 11 minutes it starts. Also, I'll show you this, chat. There's a big Homer. There's a big Homer just chilling out. You have to plan the food, you have to buy the food, you have to cook the food, you have to eat the food. Thank you all for the posture check. Thank you. Oh, there's a Homer butt. Excellent. Until you're in a food coma, which is like Homer right now. You have to clean the food, and you have to listen to that one person who doesn't cook ask why we don't do more regularly throughout the year. Why do we not do more? How dare you? Anyway, so that's going on. I'm going to get YouTube live started. So if we're going to be on YouTube's, hopefully it works. So if I press start, it should just connect, hopefully. But chat, thank you for the subs. M's for the 47 months, almost 4 years. Good to meet. Also, Mumbles, Drag, M's, Audrey, and Chan, what are cool kids. Also, Ems with a 65 stream streak. Sunshine with a 105 stream streak. Fang with a 48, 4 years resubscription at tier 3. Panda Thing for the resub. You bastard. I'm going to buy somebody crock pot so I can just put shit together and rest. That's fair. That's fair. But it just always seems so stressful. Right. So that's that. Excellent connection. That's good. So let's go live on YouTube. Or not. It doesn't let me go live. Connect streamer service to go live. Well, I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. Go live. No, Panda. I said thank you for the sorry, I meant refollow. I meant to refollow. I meant to refollow. Not a reason. I mean a refollow. But yes, also giveaway is going to be ending in about 19 minutes, and it'll be the 3 chances to win. So you want a day pass, ultimate day pass for GeForce Now. Also, there's a lot. Fuck me, there's so much going on today. Black Friday sales are rubbish. Welcome in, Zeno from YouTube. Welcome in, Zeno. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello from YouTube. I will say I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I won't be the most. I will try to keep an eye on YouTube. I'm not the best, so please bear with me. But welcome in from YouTube. Welcome in, Bystars. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, chat. You want to say hi? Xbox Cloud crashed, bro. So you can't get an event. No way. Xbox is the fucking worst. Xbox is so broken. Mumbles and Joe, like, we see you in the game. Fucking Xbox is so broken. Like, I loved Xbox. Like, Xbox 360, pinnacle of gaming. Like, that was fantastic. I fucking loved it. Absolutely loved it. But, like, recently, Xbox has just been so bad. And apparently, Zeno and YouTube say Xbox Cloud has crashed. Absolute fucking wild. It's like you pay for a service and it doesn't fucking work. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Xbox? Like, seriously. Oh, Xbox 360 was absolutely, like, I loved it. And then Xbox One, and it's just got worse and worse. And it's just like, come on, Xbox, what are you doing? You had it. You were kicking ass, and now it's just like, what are you doing? Your services don't work. You charge more money for people who use your service, and it just doesn't do anything. But anyway, we're going to go into the game. I think are we all looking good? Oh, let me post a YouTube video. I'm trying to get in through GeForce, and there's a 400 queue. Oh my god, that sucks. Zeno, I hope you get in. I hope you get it. That's 400. That's so many people. I don't want to know how many people on Fortnite servers at the moment. That's fucking wild. Right, let me press YouTube in the Discord. There we go. Excellent. Let me close that. Right. So we're all emailing to go. Okay. So let me turn off some music. And let me turn on music in game.
How much longer on the device?
I'm getting close, but Rift travel ain't like dropping.
Recovering from the holidays, playing the cursed Xbox. Oh no, Bystars, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sorry. Like, I want Xbox to do well, but it's just like it's so hard to just root for it at the moment. Right. Anyway, we're going to be playing this. I don't know what's going to go on. I've no idea what's going on. There's a lot happening. Apparently, there's Killbot in it. Back to the Future. Apparently, Miku's in it. Apparently, Demon Hunters is in it. Apparently, loads of things are in it. Big Homer, Godzilla, Star Wars. Oh, there we go. all the lights. Let's go, Miku. Oh, okay. We're not. All right.
Another beacon ready means another ally to join the fight.
Superman? Awesome. He's an expert at zapping.
Okay, Superman's apparently in it as well, apparently. But yeah, chat, we've got a few minutes, so I've turned the music down just a little bit. And now I'm on fire. Thank you, Ems. But I hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for being here, chat. Appreciate it. But yeah, who's excited for December? Who's excited for holidays? Oh, Oh, my bot's working in YouTube. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. But yeah, chat, if you want to say hi on YouTube, feel free. Get those views up. Appreciate it. You can say hi. I'm from YouTube if you want to. I will say just be careful that YouTube, if you don't...
No, not him again.
Grumpy does spam. Hi, Grumpy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Fortnite's such a weird game. Like, can we actually just think about it for a second? Do I even need to answer really? Chan? Why did you answer? Why did you... Oh, by the way, Wolfie, you still here, Wolfie? Wolfie. Sorry, we got time. Wolfie, are you still here?
Got a couple ideas.
Where are you? Wolfie, you still here? Old or new book, if you're still here. So I completely forgot about your question. So I got distracted by a horse. Wolfie, let me know if you're still here or not. Wolfie! But yeah, chat, you got a few minutes left to get into the giveaway for the first one. Pingu, I'm excited for tomorrow because I'm going to an Asian buffet near me for the birthday, and it even have robots bringing you drinks. Oh yeah, happy! You know what, chat? Spam happy birthday for Pingu for tomorrow, isn't it? Is it tomorrow? It's the last day of November, isn't it? Happy birthday! That sounds like a lovely day. It is tomorrow. I remember, but you were like, because I was like, can we get rid of this or something about it? But anyway, happy birthday for tomorrow, Pingu. Hope you have a wonderful day. Wolfie, let me know if you're in. If you're still in chat. If not, I'll refund your points. Grumpy. Yeah, just came back right in time for Warwick. I need to find that Redacted has to come prematurely. Why do you come, Sounder? What Sounder do you mean? What, this Sounder? What do you mean? Oh, where's the game gone? It's all right. Right. Oh my god, YouTube's going to just completely strike all this music, aren't they? YouTube's going to strike all this. I just realized YouTube's going to strike every bit of music in this fucking game. Look at this. You got Halo, you got Borderlands, Daft Punk, you got random characters, you got Miku, you got Spider-Man face, you've Simpsons. It's just a fucking wild game. It's just so wild. And then you got Black Panther up there. Don't know. I don't know. Anyway, right. It starts in about 2 minutes. Those flames are like Doritos, probably flaming hot. You know what? Actually, what this emote is? It's the "This is fine" emote, which is my background.
Maybe, keep them away from any of the
All right.
buildings.
Let's just turn it down a little bit. But yeah, we've got myself, Mumbles, and Ems in, and some randomer. Love hearing "This is fine" with this song, right? It really works. All right, a minute. Okay. All right, let me do... Actually, no, let's do... Come on. Everyone's got to join in. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. You got it. You got it. In fact, nice. We would log out to get you in, but I'm scared to go back in when it starts.
Experience with demons?
I'm on it.
All right, Panda. Thank you for the flat face warp. Yeah, look at this. God, how is Daft Punk and Miku in the same game? Oh, it's starting, chat. It's starting. It's my face, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Sluff, is that you? Funny enough, no. Dear Diary, my typing is getting worse. God, I hate it. Didn't even notice the light that was supposed to be look
Activating the
like.
next beacon.
Oh, it's hard. Hard, Charles. Oh, there's 11. Oh, it's starting, chat. Miku is so tall. Miku should not be that tall. Like, I know Manuel was a bit shorter side, but still, Miku's very tall. Right, are we ready? All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
I
Okay.
have to go now. My planet needs me.
Okay, what's going on? Don't! I'm not leaving! Okay.
Ground teams assembled. Now to lock in air support.
Oh,
This
TIE
is
fighters?
gonna be one
Not
for
TIE
the
fighters, X-Wings. No rush. Home is still there. Okay, home is still there. Why is everyone hair so small? I don't know. I will say some of these skins are a lot younger or a lot older, so I think some skins weren't quite tailored.
We got numbers now. We might actually pull this off.
Okay. Oh! Something happened. Something happened. Oh, Charles, do not worry. Charles. Do not worry, Charles. It happens. It happens. Do not worry. You're all good. That's why numbers sometimes breaks, because Discord doesn't update or whatever. So do not worry. Oh, here we go. But no, Charles, please do not stress yourself about it. Oh, we're still in? Oh. Home is still there?
Final beacon online. All our friends are ready to rift back to the island.
A big lizard, a robot, lots of people in tights.
The Dark Presence won't know what hit him. How close are we to rifting?
One more adjustment. Cross-reality travel ain't for amateurs. That should do it. Rift device ready.
Spinning up the comms, and we're live to all realities.
Is this on? Oh, wow, is that my voice? Okay, attention all realities. If you can hear this message, we need your help. The Dark Presence thinks he can conquer our island. Well, not without a fight. Prepare yourselves. We're about to go for a ride.
Perfect.
Now to fire this thing up.
So long, Springfield. It's been...
So long, Gay Bowser.
Here we go.
Did you finish the calibrations?
Of course.
And you accounted for dimensional variance?
Hold on. Just how about this? Okay, guess
What?
we're taking the scenic route. At least this trip's
Wait,
interesting.
what?
I can't hit on no brakes. My life is out of control. I'm telling you, nobody's safe. I've been living my life limbo.
Back to Springfield? Really?
Well, hold please.
Miku!
Hatsune Miku!
No! Bring back me.
You gotta be kidding me.
What?
Maybe give it another try.
Seriously, Jones?
What is going on?
Are we
Oh,
there
Bob
yet?
Hunt!
Jones!
Oh, flashing lights. Be warned.
Did we make it? This doesn't
End
look
up in
like the
Squid
island.
Games.
And that looks like just
Oh,
a
here we go.
whole lot of trouble.
It's Miku.
If he wants a fight,
That was
got
me! I'm behind. Look at me. It's me. That's Godzilla. Oh, there's. Oh, it's a. Oh, there's. every franchise.
Yes! Now we're talking.
The other Mickey Bean.
Time to take back our island. Let's go!
Oh, we're playing now. Whoa. Hello, random people. What the hell is going on? Oh.
Everyone, get to the choppers.
To the choppers? Oh, we're in the choppers. Okay. Hey, let's Mumbles.
Wanna get wild? Okay, I'll show you wild. Better come right, better let try and get into a level. Cause you might die, never the time, trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood, that's a quick $5 up. Bleeding you is what I do, yeah. Body and mind.
Oh, I've run out of ammo. Okay, I can't reload. Is this Demon Hunters or is this someone else? Oh wait, is this Lisa? Is it Lisa? Or is it something else? I don't know all my music. Oh, Daft Punk's dead.
We're taking heavy fire. If you can hear this, make your way to the front lines.
Everglow. Oh, okay. Oh, double. Oh, hello, Demon Hunters. Still need to see that movie. Oh, was it? Oh, thank you, Jan. Oh. Oh! Leave me alone! Oh. Ah, Kill Bill! I know, Chad, I know. Don't, Doctor, don't.
Get on.
Yeah, but that was in a. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. This is the new Daft Punk Kill Bill collab.
Hang on!
Hi, hi, Superman.
On your left!
Like, what? The other day I was in a car with my dad and son came in the radio. Oh my god, did you see the movie? It was so cool. I was like shocked that you even watched it. Jetpacks. I feel like Demon Hunters is one of those movies where everyone sees, even if they're not into that sort of thing. Like generational type movie. Which I have still not seen yet. Godzilla! Yeah, we'll have to do a watch party. We'll have to do a watch party.
We're barely holding on. Need to hit him hard. Need to do it soon.
Where's Mickey Beam?
Got like a crazy dangerous idea.
As if things aren't dangerous enough.
Leave Godzilla alone.
Trust me. 3, 2, here goes crazy.
What's going on? Can I go in there?
You? That's not crazy. That's
The
insane.
The cube?
Exactly.
What's a cube do? Oh, you're shooting the cube. Oh, okay, don't shoot me. Imagine if they Gundam. Imagine if they Gundam.
All forces, open fire.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Where's Mickey Beam? Hey, Wide, welcome in.
It's working. Keep it up.
Oh, no, shit, Godzilla, get out of the way, Godzilla, get out of the way.
Take cover!
Not Godzilla, fucking King Kong.
Gonna blow.
Whatever, big monster. I don't know. I don't know.
Mecha team leader!
I'm just standing there. What do you expect Homer to do? Wait, what are we doing? Oh! Did he throw a rock? Oh, Homer's small again. Oh, okay.
We did it.
The 0 point shark.
Hey, why have you 39 months? Ems, you won! Well done, Ems.
Wide Ride 83 just resubscribed for 39 months.
No, I do like Megazord.
Missile 20 manicure, missile 20 manicure, missile 20 manicure, missile 20 manicure, missile 20 manicure.
What is what was that command? I'll start another giveaway in a second, chat. When I got a chance. What was that? Was that intentional?
Throughout history, the 0 point has secretly connected civilizations. For over 1,000 years, the Imagine Order controlled the 0 point, trapping people in an endless loop.
Bite size? Thank you very much!
7 heroes came together to battle the Imagined Order and free the 0 point.
There's so much noise going on.
The conflict ended with the 0 point shattered and strewn across all realities.
Oh.
Bite Size just gifted a load of subs to the community. Meow,
Thank you
meow,
much, Bite
meow.
Size. Yeah, why is Twitch is just breaking? Also, I think the game just broke. Hello, so welcome. What do you come into? A lot of things breaking. Did the game just break? Anyone interested in the cutscenes is going to have to play themselves, apparently, yeah. Did it break for anyone else or just me? Oh, it's James by Troy Baker. Oh, okay. I'm apparently strong in the Fortnite. I've just broken Fortnite. Either that or Wide just broken it, but that shouldn't happen. Oh, you're okay. So everyone's crashed. Okay. All right. Awesome. Fantastic. Anyway, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for the size. Thank you for the 5. Wide. Thank you for the 39 months. Yours didn't crash. Oh, okay. All right. Well.
We hit the next hype train.
What the
level.
heck? Thank you,
Let's keep
Pingu.
going.
Thank you very much for the 5. Thank you very much for the gift subs, everybody. Appreciate it. Hey, Doctor, you got a sub. Nice. Something happened. It shouldn't be the subs because that shouldn't affect it.
To the community.
Cool.
Meow, meow,
Ems,
meow.
let me know what's happening. Let me know what's happening in the game because I have no idea. All right, cool. What do I do? Do I just go back in? Do I play that again? Oh, you break for me. Oh, okay, so it's breaking for quite a few people. You can't even close the game. Okay. Ems, what's happening in the game right now? Ems, tell us. Ems, you need to tell us. Oh, did you, Doctor? How weird. You got, wait, because I'm not on my phone, I've got a Twitch notification on my phone about the hype train I'm currently on. Twitch, you're so odd. Twitch, you're so odd. But everyone, thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it. New map. Ems, there's a new map. Okay, cool. Right. The game crashed. So I'm going to go back in. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Okay. Mobile Twitch is giving hype train notification. Oh, it starts in 7 hours. Wait, so we can't even play it yet? Starts in 7 hours. Oh, right. So can we play Fortnite or is it going to be down for 7 hours? Wait, did the service just go down for like update or something? Is that it? Actually, while I load it, let me start. It's going to go down. Oh, okay. So we can play a little bit. All right. Okay. Let me start a giveaway. So Ems, you won. I'll get you code in a second. Classic Warwick timing. I know, right? You know me. We'll start a giveaway again. 45 minutes. You can win a Ultimate Day Pass for GeForce Now. So there we go. Giveaway started. But chat, thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it. Gifted 5 or more are currently 35% off. Also, anyone who does do a sub today will get a gift tag. I will do it on Monday, but any tags which you know, if you don't know, is Christmas tags. Every sub, whatever it is, during December gets a tag, and then I will put your name on it. But any that are done today, I will... that's not good. Why does it look like that? What does it look like that for? Hey, just a guy, welcome in. What does it look like that for? Actually, chat, you know what it is? It's because I started the game early. But yeah, any subs that are done today for anyone, I will give you... Epic Games is down. Of course it is. I'm waiting for Q. Fortnite, you spend all this money on all these things, and yet your servers... Like, I know there's probably millions of people trying to get on right now and do it, but I'm like, come on, put a bit of that money... I broke it. It's all right. I did break Epic. I'm that powerful. 500 error. I mean, I've got a queue, so I might be in, but like maybe one less IP or something. That you know. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, anyone who does a sub today, so gift subs, Prime, resub, or whatever, you will get a gift tag. And if you don't know, basically there's a whole box that I've made for this year, and it'd be like, oh, let's pick up a tag. And for example, let's say wide resub, you get a little Christmas bell, basically. And then that. So anyone who does sub today, I will give you a gift tag, so you don't miss out from Monday. But yes, and anyone who does 5 or more, I will do like another tag and stuff, which is quite cool. And you get a Discord role as well in the Discord, but I will do that as and when. You have good internet. Yeah, I'm on the NVIDIA servers. I'm on Ultimate, so I basically got the best. Let's go, Fox!
Let's keep going.
Is that tier 3 as well? Let's go. You heard gift tag. You're like, I want a gift tag. I will be doing it on Monday, by the way, but I will make sure I keep make a note of everyone. Thank you, Fox. Appreciate it.
For 37 months at tier 3. 37 months Warwick 12 cinema roll dance.
What? And I hear the children's choir singing. Every sub is sacred. Every sub is great. If a sub gets wasted, Warwick get irate. Doctor, now I'm curious. I have plenty of offline games through Epic, but I can't access the launcher. Xbox updated the system though. Wonder if I can launch there through there. Try Xbox, because someone, Zeno in YouTube, said that Xbox was alone, so might have updated it. This did happen, I think, when Simpsons. That's right. You know, when I tried to do Fortnite sponsorship a few weeks ago, and the Simpsons land started, the whole Epic went down. They did not do the 6-7 meme in the trailer. Was that what that was? Oh my god, we're so cooked. Oh my god, we're so cooked. The meme. Okay, what I understand about the 6-7, it's makes no sense, but it's meant to make no sense. If that makes sense. Like, there's not actually a joke. It doesn't actually make any actual sense. It's just. I think it was a TikTok or video. Someone was a 6-7, and it just became a thing. Also, Netherlands, the word of the year is 6-7. You're kidding me. Yeah, the joke is that there's no joke, and it's a joke when people don't get it because they're like, wait, there must be some sense to it. That's the thing. There's nothing to it. It's just 6-7. Like, the only joke I know of is. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. That's the only joke I know would involve 6 and 7. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Was 7, 8, 9. Ha 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 ha. Funny joke. Why did 7 eat 9? Why did 7 eat 9? I don't know, Charles. Why did 7 eat 9? Don't say it's because it's Christmas soon. 6 times 7 is also 42. And so like, oh, maybe. That's the thing, though. We're trying to make sense of it. Like, I genuinely think there's literally no sense to it. It's just because it's something funny or it became something funny, and it's funny because people don't get it, and it's like, what does that mean? Because it needs 3 squared meals a day. That's actually quite clever, Charles. I like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. I like that. I like that a lot. That's actually quite good. Oh, we're connecting, chat. Fuck me, we're connecting. But Fox, thank you for the 37 months at tier 3. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm in. Oh. Do I play it again? I'm in. Right, we'll play it again, I guess. I'll just see. I mean, I can talk over it this time, but I just want to see the end bit of it, basically. Okay, was that it? Was that actually it? Epic, please. I know, right? Me, we. Actually, I won't shoot because I can just watch. Oh, it's working again. Let's go. I fixed it, chat. That was actually. Oh, that was actually it. Okay. Did it actually show the new world M's? Like, did it actually show a bit what was going into it and stuff? Is it easy to watch on YouTube? Oh, it probably is, actually. Actually, no, you know what? I want to have a look, see what we can try to see in the game. So we'll turn it down. We'll turn it down. Right, okay. Oh, no, my God, it's Ninja. Oh, my God, Ninja. Why are you so... Oh, my God, it's Messi. What the fuck is this game? The fuck is this game? like just look at this, look. It's just so weird. You got March, Messi, and Ninja. And a Helldiver as well, yeah. And a gold thing. It's such a weird game. There's Lara Croft. There's Halo. 15. Let's go, just go. Funny number. I don't know. Christmas. Getting ready for Christmas. There's semi-bots in here too. Yeah, I think there are semi-bots in here. Yeah. Actually, can anyone see how many people actually kind of on Fortnite in the moment? Chat, thank you for the fucking hype train, by the way. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yes, it's Cara Loft. Are we starting? Oh, there we go. Choo choo, motherfucker. Right. Okay, so I'm not going to have the sound too loud. So, okay, so what are we looking at? Okay, so we've got Superman, the Fortnite bot thing, you got the X-Wings, you got Godzilla, you got King Kong, more X-Wings. Why is Messi so small? Wait, why are you so tall? Wait, why are some of these tall? Wait. Why are they so tall? Why are you so... Well, you're hovering. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I didn't see you hovering. Messi! Hello.
Is this on? Wow, is that my voice? Okay.
Dance with me, Messi. 1.4 million, probably more, yeah. Probably trying to get in. But I bet everyone just got kicked out earlier as well. Yeah, okay, all right. I mean, actually, if I can play, I might play a bit of the Fortnite with the Simpsons world, but I don't think... Has anyone seen it yet? It looks like Messi is 5'7". I don't actually know how tall Messi is. Messi might actually be 5'7". Oh, he has actually 5'7" in roll-up. Oh, okay. Okay, so what's this? So this is Private Detective. So this is just... Is this anything? Look at Marge run. Out of the way, Marge! Okay, so there's nothing in there. Okay, we've got Fall Guys because it's owned by Epic. Can anyone actually get that crown? No, you can't. Okay. And then we have basketball. I don't know who this player is. Who's this? I don't know who this person is. Is this someone? Then we got Homer. Let's jump on his crotch. You can't jump on his crotch. Marge, don't get near his crotch. Please clip that. Miku, my love! Miku! I'm guessing some of these will be new modes. I'm guessing. Because I really like the idea of doing prop hunt. Is there prop hunt in Fortnite? I don't know, as you know. Like, I like the idea of doing prop hunt. I think that'd be quite funny, actually. Right, so we've got that. Then we got nothing. Flashing lights. Fall Guys has a mode, does it? What, in Fortnite? Fucking hell. I don't know what that is, Ames. What is that? I'm running away! See ya! I'm off. Bye, everybody. Oh, never mind. Can I skip? I can't skip. Oh, pop figures. Oh, what they're Funkos. It reminds me of the bobbleheads. You know, those bobbleheads getting cars. Hello, plushie. Oh, there's actually pop mini games. Oh, okay. Is it any good? Right. Anyway, we got a bit quiet, but I want to see what's in here. Okay, so we've got Marvel, Mortal Kombat, Fortnite thing, Squid Games, Turtles, Superman, Invincibles, other things. Okay, where's the DeLorean? Where's it? Okay, okay, we're not going to shoot because I don't. Okay, where's the DeLorean? Okay, we've got X-Wings, we've got the Megazord, Ella Godzilla, King Kong, whatever you are. Oh, this is where we started to lag here. What is the Avengers? What is the Avengers? Don't worry about it. It's not Avengers. It's Avenges. It's completely different copyright. Megatron. That's it. Megatron. Is it Megatron? Is Megatron in it? Okay, so we've got Scooby-Doo. DeLorean! But there's it. Oh, we saw DeLorean. Oh, DeLorean got smashed. Never mind. Bye, DeLorean. DeLorean got smashed. Okay. And you've got Demon Hunters. It is Megazord, yeah. Just, I do like how they've probably not paid for the actors to voice it, so they're just like... Okay, so what is this song? Voltron. I think Voltron's in there somewhere. Avengers would be valid until Japanese copyright. All you have to do is change one letter. Is that all you got to do for copyright? It's KDA. Is that... Did they do a song for Beat Saber? Is that the same people who did the song for Beat Saber? That unemployed friend on a Tuesday. Right, so what's going on? So we've got Homer with a big donut. Okay, so Homer's actually doing something. Okay. Didn't actually do much. Right, no much. And League. Ah, it is. I love that song on Beat Saber. It's such a good song. Oh, okay. I need to listen to them. Are they... wait, is KDA good? Is Avengers Assemble? I mean, the UK version, yeah. Hello, mate. How's it going? How rude. How rude. By the way, chat, it's a giveaway for another code for GeForce Now. Eyes for days. Right, so we've got here. Okay.
If you can hear this, make your way to the front line.
Okay. Just run. So can I just run past it? Yeah, I'm getting through. Wait, we're getting through. Wait, hold. Almost. I do like that they got Kill Bill in it. Apparently I don't know.
Get on.
Also, it doesn't sound like Uma Thurman, but I'm not sure what Uma Thurman sounds like in the moment. Triple clip. Did you hear? What is it? They filmed a scene from Kill Bill. Sorry, no, they've made a... There was an unfilmed clip or part of Kill Bill that they never filmed. And now they've... Oh, there's Beavis and Butthead, where it's now Fortnite, I think. There was an unfilmed scene that I think they wanted to do for Kill Bill, which they never did, but now they've made it in Fortnite, which is apparently a legit thing. It's a Fortnite collaboration. Now I'm mad. What are you mad for? Fortnite's... Look, at this point, Fortnite is very much a when, not if, at this point, with every franchise. Okay, so what else we got here? Okay, so it's just it's a big boys at the moment. Oh wait, Homer! Is Homer's doing stuff? Oh, Homer's fighting a little tentacle. No, bye Homer. Oh, Homer's dead. Killboy's legend. I know, but it is going to get every fucking franchise. Homer! Where's Homer gone? Okay, Homer's died. Homer's dead. Homer died. I'm just hovering here. Oh, King Kong, you good? Why does he look so bug-eyed? Why does he look bug-eyed? Homer, you good? Homer, are you good? Homer, are you... Oh my god, his eyes look so weird in 3D. Doctor, you joke? You joking that day? Kill him! Oh, you actually can't make damage. Kill Homer! And get kicked out of the lobby. Destroy Homer! Yeah, I heard Potter. Yeah, I've heard about Harry Potter. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. I really hope they reconsider, but they probably won't because they probably make a bazillion amount of money. But I do hope they reconsider, but I doubt it. Yeah, crits on fucking Homer. Let's fucking go. Simpsons should have ended 20 seasons ago. All right, let's see if the fucking breaks again, shall we? Off topic for Fortnite, something that as you want. Yeah. What is up with that? Apparently it's not good. Ems. Apparently it's actually real. There is a DLC or like a side quest that involves Attack on Titan, and apparently it looks terrible. Same as SpongeBob. I mean, SpongeBob's everywhere. It looks horrible. Well, it does look generally terrifying. Like I know Attack on Titan, the Titans look horrible anyway, but it just looks really bad. There's also some of Zoid's collab with the Godzilla Battle Line. I mean, this is what I was talking about with Fortnite. This is why... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see this bit, did I? Okay. The Shadows quest, is that what it is? Should not exist. No. But like this is why you're seeing the more collabs, because it makes money, and it's like really like Fortnite's basically pioneered it with all these different collabs, and now you see it everywhere. I got halfway through the cutscene. Right.
Throughout history, the 0 Point has
I like that
secretly connected civilizations.
Captions, but
for over 1,000 years, the Imagine Order controlled the 0 Point, trapping people in an endless loop. Seven heroes came together to battle the Imagined Order and free the 0 Point.
Oh, I'm seeing more of it now. Let's go.
0 Point shattered and strewn across all realities. And the fate of the Seven is unknown.
Okay. Don't say that was it. Do not say that was it. Do not say that was it. Oh. Hangover crossover. Wait, actually, no, this is Hangover, isn't it? Wait, this is actually Hangover. This is actually Hangover, right? Wait, that was actually Hangover, wasn't it? Okay. Was that Hangover? It was Hangover, yeah. Run, sorry, run! Oh, wait, it's movies! It's movies! Was that, I'm guessing that was Barbie? It's Hollywood. Oh, it's GTA 6! It's Independence Day. Oh, no boss. Apparently, all right. Oh, that was actually it. Oh, okay. I will say Buff Cat is absolutely cutie. Don't. Oh no, they did do the fucking meme. They knew exactly what they're fucking doing there. Oh, 100% they'll put it there. They'll make it like 200 fucking V-Bucks, Mumbles. Oh, the game crashed. The game just crashed. This is not Fortnite you were seeing. This is GeForce Now. I exited. Am I not allowed to play the game? Is that it? Is it now down? The triangles of disappointment. No. Oh, it does actually exit you from the game. Oh, okay. All right. Stop eating my dice, Charles. Anyway, let me read some messages. We took Ezio's crossbow because we wanted to put it in historical accurate. The paraphrase Ubisoft before they let us fight gods. I mean, at this point, Ubisoft just feel like they're just throwing stuff at a wall and hopefully it sticks. And it's like, I'm for different games or different franchises collabing and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. Like, I'm a big fan of like when they put Daft Punk and Miku in Fortnite and stuff. But Fortnite's a different one, but Fortnite has done so many where now it's just almost like a meme. So, okay, it's never a if this brand or this character or whatever will be in the game, it's when. Where with other games, it needs to make sense, I think, and some of them just don't. I'm not interested in this game anymore. It lost the source for me when they introduced mini games. How Roblox. I mean, I will say we did do mini games a few weeks ago. Some of them aren't that bad, but some of them. I mean, if they're made by Epic, they tend to be quite good. If they're not, god awful. Yeah, put a bit in the battle pass or something, Mumbles. Good job, Charles. Who's Charles? Fang, I'm going to get off. So no worries, Fang. Take care. Much love. I love putting Noel in their rows for Final Fantasy 13. Oh, really? You can do that? I mean, like that collab with Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter. I think that works because like monsters and stuff. Anyway, it's crashed again. Welcome back, Bite Size. Welcome back. Where is GeForce? It crashed. How long have we got the giveaway for? We have 22 minutes left of the giveaway, chat, if you want to enter. Okay. Let me close window. Yes, I would like to quit. Thank you. Oh, so it's not NVIDIA. It's literally just Fortnite. Sir, I will say, by the way, am I saying your name correctly? Let me know if there's preference, because I always want to make sure I get people's names right. I normally go by the first bit and go, hopefully that works. But if Shuru isn't correct, let me know. Hello, Sassy. Good to see you. How you doing? Final Fantasy and Assassin's Creed has done quite a few collabs. Mio. No worries. Thank you, Mio. Done quite a few collaborations, including Chocobo. That's the thing. I feel like, look, I know why they do collabs. I know why they do these collaborations, because it's about to make money. It's about bringing people that wouldn't normally play these types of games and go, oh, Demon Hunter's in this game. I might check it out now. You know, I mean, for me, it was mainly because they had no build. Because if they still had, that's how a lot of people got into the game. Was because when Fortnite first started, it was about building stuff, and it was fine for the first time, you know, for a little bit, and then it got really sweaty because everyone could literally build like fucking towers in like 2 seconds. You just fucked. So I gave up, and a lot of people did. It was only when they brought in the no build mode, and it was only meant. I think it was actually meant to be an April Fool's thing. I believe it wasn't meant to be permanent, and then but so many people liked it that they kept it permanently. And like, I was speaking to OT about this a while back when we did a Fortnite collab, and it was just like a lot of people only came back to Fortnite because of the no build aspect. Because if they just had build, I don't think anyone would have touched it, and it wouldn't be as popular. But yeah, like, I know why they do collabs, because it brings money. Because like you go, oh, there's this, like, when I started playing again when Miku was in it, or Daft Punk, and other games that go, oh, there's a collab, or like Nikki got us a victory with Resident Evil. It's a very good game, all right? Okay, it's a very good game. Music's fantastic, okay? Don't judge me. Was it doing that for... Oh, never mind. But they bought Resident Evil, so it got me playing the game. And, you know, I get it as a business point of view. And with Fortnite's a win because literally they have everything. Like, I can't even imagine, like, the logistics of having all those franchises together. Like, it's just... But anyway, they got loads of money. Apparently not enough to fucking help the servers, but anyway... Like, have a Simpsons fucking land and stuff, you know, and like Miku and so much other stuff going on. But like with other games, like sometimes collabs do work, but I do feel like it needs, again, I feel like people take what Fortnite's doing and just go, oh, it'll work with everything. No, but like if I go back to Nikki, Goddess of Empire, Goddess of Victory, I feel like that worked, the Resident Evil side. And again, Ems might be able to sort of collaborate with this because I know Ems played it or started playing it because of it as well. But I do feel like that fitted into the game. And I know, like, Dead by Daylight. I'm not a fan of that game. I will get Nessie to teach me one day, but I generally don't. I don't know what it is about that game. I love everything about it, or the idea of it. I just don't like it. It just don't sit right with me. But they bring in franchises that seem to work. Again, I'm not talking about all the bugs and all the shit that they're doing. I'm just talking about the actual collaborations. Like Alien, that's cool. Chucky looks fucking weird, but it works. Horror. You got Saw. You got Stranger Things. You got other franchises that work in that world. But when you get Assassin's Creed and fucking Attack on Titans, like that doesn't make any sense. Like, make it make sense in the world. Otherwise, it just seems like a cash grab, you know? K-pop Demon Hunter definitely got my friends who didn't... Exactly! A lot. Like, I was speaking to some of my friends about it, and there's rumours about Miku, and that's why I got a lot of people played Fortnite because of Miku. Daft Punk, Daft Punk's me. But yeah, with K-pop Demon Hunter, I know a lot of people played it just for K-pop Demon Hunter, and you know that's why they do these collaborations and stuff. Sassy, a little achy from my MRI. Oh, MRI today, but I was doing good. Also had an update on Nazura. She had an operation and is now recovering. Let's go. Hope all recovery goes well. But Sassy, I'm doing well. Just vibing. I'm tired already. Miku is why I want to play it. I go where she wants my money. I will say Miku. I think Miku is back in the shop. I think. But yeah, that's the thing. I will say Fortnite can seem quite overwhelming. But if you play with like a lobby or like a group of friends, it can be quite good. Because like there are a lot of modes, but I would say it is beginner friendly. I would say. Like, again.
Warwick drinking.
Fortnite's down.
Taking a drink.
Fortnite's down.
No one else should, but you don't have to.
Oh, she left today. No, she didn't leave today. That's so frustrating. Give me a chance to allow me. Oh no. What? She was only in for like a day. That's. Fortnite servers are currently undergoing maintenance. Please try again later. Visit the store. No. Wait, so are the servers down, or does anyone else can play it? Or are they now down? Or is that it now? No. Oh, she left today. That's annoying. I hope she comes back. But no, that's why I got back in Miku. Back into game because of Miku. Did that tournament. But no, I will say, even though you have all these collabs, you do not need to spend a single penny to play the game and rank up. Like, yes, you can buy cosmetics, but they don't give it any extra benefits except looking cool, which, you know, we like that. We like that very much. The only thing that helps is if you buy the battle pass. Again, you get a free battle pass, similar to like Mother Rivals, where you will collect stuff. And you collect quite a decent amount of stuff just playing the game. But if you want to buy the battle pass, then you get a bit extra on top. But like, again, I don't mind cosmetics if it's not pay to win. And I do feel like some are a bit more pay to win than others. You know? Okay. Right. Anyone else who's playing Fortnite, is the servers now down? Are they now down? Are they now down for the next 7 hours? I was going to play The Simpsons, so I haven't really played it much, but I guess no more Simpsons. No more Simpsons, chat. Simpsons now dead. They now died. I killed Homer. That's what it was. I killed Homer. Right, chat, there's a giveaway happening. He got 14 minutes. If you would like to win a day one pass of GeForce Now Ultimate, you can enter !win. Yeah, the servers are currently down. Okay, cool. It was scheduled right after the event. No! That's frustrating. Why is it in white? Yeah, no Homer. No, I said no Homers. That's it. That's it. No more Fortnite. The website is operational. Everything else is under maintenance. Oh, Rocket League's working though. Not that you can fucking get in there, but that's a shame. Fox, I love your little derpy emote. Right, let's get away from the fucking white screen of death. Also, Charles, thank you for hydration, by the way. Chat, you have 15 minutes. 15 minutes to save 20% off. Do you want to play Overcooked instead? I really don't. I really fucking don't. I really don't want to play that game. I really, really don't. What I will do, though, we'll talk about GeForce Now, because, you know, we're on it. Let me just do one thing before we do that. Let's go over here first. Hello. How's it going? Right, let me just do one thing. So, yeah, let me just disconnect one of my accounts because it does have my name in the email and I'd rather not dox myself. There we go. There we go. Right, are we good? Oh, are we good? There we go. Okay. So, if you don't know what GeForce is, I will tell you, chat. Right? I will tell you. So, let's go over here. There we go. Nope. Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Come on. Show me. Show me. Oh, wait. I know. I got to load Fortnite and then exit out Fortnite and then it will work. Okay. But yes. He's your favourite. Is his name actually called Derpy? Or is it just because there's a derpy face, Fox? Also, hey, chat, while we're here, how's everyone else doing? Let me know how you're doing. How are you doing? How's your... If you celebrate Thanksgiving, how was it? Who's excited for December? Anyone? Is anyone excited that it's December in 2 days? I'm not. I'm terrified. I've got so much to do in the next 4 days. I've got a review that I've almost done. Well, about halfway done. Which I need to get done for Tuesday. Well, I should get done. But I've also got to decorate here because for Christmas, for Monday. His name is actually Derpy. I love that. How is FNAF out in a week? Is it actually out in a week? That's wild. Charles, it will be, and you've not seen it. Well, chat, you can tell Charles, or tell anyone. I dress up like fucking no one's business with Christmas stuff. I've got a lot of stuff. You can't see it, but I've got all my stuff ready to go out. So I've got to find time after work tomorrow and Monday to put it all up for Monday stream. I've also got some other things I've got to do. Oh, I'm in a queue? Wait, how did I get in? Damn it! I thought I got in then. I thought I broke the system. I was like, whoa, I'm queuing up. I'm queuing up for the servers to be down. No. I thought I got in. Imagine it's just been me playing by myself. Not in that way. Not in that way, chat. Not in that way. I'm not prepared for December, although I will be happy to see 2026. Yeah, like I'm looking for, like, I've had a lot of really cool things happen this year, but also some really shit things. I'm just not ready. I've got so much to do. But yeah, I've got a review to finish, which I've done the audio side of it, which I'm happy about. Which I've got that done. It's for the game Sleep Awake, which is a horror game. Which is it's a game. I can't talk about anything about it, but it's a game. Find out on Tuesday's review. I've got some more Black Friday stuff to do because they're like, oh, we need loads of posts and stuff. Oh, Charles is now a goose. Love that. Got to get everything dressed up for Christmas for Monday. What else I've got to do? Oh, I've got to edit my Sega video from Wednesday as well. Also got to work tomorrow, which I'm not looking forward to. I've got to edit 4 games tomorrow. First Sunday of Advent in a few hours. I'm hoping for cookies. I hope you get cookies, Grubby. I hope you get cookies. Why are you not showing GeForce Now? I'm trying to advertise. Anyway, how long have we got left on that second giveaway? You have 9 minutes, chat. 9 minutes. Doctor, knowing one of the stars is so young. Oh, sorry. Let me in the game.
Oh, look. It's a duck.
Thank you for that.
Quack, quack. I'm a duck.
No one decides to say young. They're probably filming as much as they can before she ages out and they have to replace her. Oh, yeah, and I did a lot of movies. That sucks. Though. I've not seen the first one. Is it any good, FNAF movie? Like, is it actually legit good? Or is it very much like only for fans? 9 minutes! Oh, look, it's a cat. Stop. Hello, Sam. Anyway, this isn't a show. Why are you not showing? Where are you? There we go. There we go. Right, anyway. This is GeForce Now. We like GeForce Now. Because you know why we like GeForce Now? Because they give me stuff. No, that's not the only reason why. It's one of the reasons why. Hey, Rob! A lot of you are close to 4 years.
Robert Aface just resubscribed for 47 months at tier 1. Duck emoji.
Duck emoji. He was an emoji. Rubbing for 47 months. Goodness me. A lot of months from a lot of you today. Jeez Louise. Sassy. Almost 2 years. Yeah, it's probably more at this point. Oh, almost 4 years as well following. Wait, you've been subbed for longer than that. Oh, wait, I know. Oh, Twitch does ahead, doesn't it? I feel like you need a heavy suspension of disbelief for the first FNAF movie to stand alone. It's a fun movie, but without FNAF lore, I don't think it has legs. That's what I've heard. Like, I know a lot. I may know from Markiplier and playing the games myself. I still need to play... No, I've played all the major ones. Oh, Secret of the Mimic, but I can't be bothered. I feel like I missed the trend. I feel like FNAF is one of those games you have to play on the day, and then that's it. No one gives a shit. I had fun, but I know FNAF lore through my kids. Fair. Rob, I don't know. I'm not uncounted. But you're not. That's changed. Okay, that's changed my thoughts about you, Rob. What the hell? Sassy, it's weird because I've been sub 2 years, but yeah, what is followers behind? Oh no, I think it's because subs do it in advance. Because if you, like someone subs now, it's 1 month. So when you've been here 1 month, it will then be 2 months. So I think it does it in advance. Does that make sense? I think so. Anyway, GeForce Now. We like GeForce Now because they give me stuff, but also we like GeForce Now because it's a cloud-based service and it actually fucking works. I shouldn't say fucking when I'm trying to do a sponsor bit. So if you don't know how it works, we talked about it a while back, but basically it's a cloud-based system. Which you may have used, like I know Xbox and other places do cloud-based systems, but basically it takes your own game. So it's not a service that you buy games from. It's very much like it will have games that you already own. So for example, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Also, sorry, Pow, thank you. I own this game. I have it through Steam. This helps if you don't have a PC. In fact, if you don't have a PC, this definitely helps. But if you have a PC that doesn't quite handle games, you can play it through here. And this is what I've been playing Fortnite and a few of the games through here. So like Chronos, Hell is Us. So these are games that I own, which is through GeForce Now. Doesn't have every game. Unfortunately, it does not have Helldivers 2. So before you ask. But basically, you can attach your account. So you've got Ubisoft, Battle.net, Epic Games, Steam and Xbox. and it will basically go through your game library, and then it will have it here. So these are the games, or this is my library here. So these are all the games that I own that go through GeForce. So even like Peak, I can play it through here. You got Marvel Rivals, Tormented Souls, Indiana Jones, Borderlands 4, Dying Like the Beast, Resident Evil 2, got ZZZ, Village, Uno. Yes, I've got Baby Steps. Goblin Cleanup is on there as well. Resident Evil's Power Wash, everything, Dave the Diver, Hell Is Us, Baldur's Gate 3. I think it works with the mods as well. Lots of games that I own. You can also look at games that it is on there. So, for example, you can look at new games like, Ark Raiders, or Anno, or Cyberpunk, for example. I still do not own Cyberpunk 2077. All right? I will do one day, but not. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, I don't currently own it at the moment. Unfortunately, I still need to play it. But yeah, like some games you may not be able to handle on your PCs and stuff. So this helps you play these games, basically, which is quite cool. There is like a free version. You are limited in free, but there's other tiers as well, so if you like it. But what's great, you can also play it on your phone. So you have a phone or tablet, you can just play it through there. Basically, any device that connects to the internet or has the app, you can play it through. So you can, in theory, be playing like Cyberpunk on like a tablet or something. Oh my God, imagine Resident Evil Power Wash. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I think that'd be quite funny, actually. Imagine trying to clean up Raccoon Police Department or something, or the mansion. Actually, that'd be really funny, actually. I wouldn't be surprised that Capcom wouldn't do that. But yeah, Battlefield 6 as well. Spencer Mansion does needs a bit of a wash. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Fortnite, but also it doesn't tank my PC and stuff when I'm streaming. But it's really cool. And you can get different passes. I think there's a discount at the moment. America only, though. Well, I think you get 3 months free of Ultimate. 3 months free of Ultimate during Black Friday. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look. Assassin's Creed, Attack on Titan. No, I'm good. You got ZZZ, which I've done through here. Actually, what's a game that also what's great, you do not need to have these games downloaded either. So if you don't have a lot of memory or space in your PC, like some games, like Fortnite's like 120 gigabytes or something wild, or like Marvel's like 100. You can just have it through here. You don't have to have anything downloaded. It works through their servers. What's a good game to show off? Let's show off Cronus. Show off Cronus. It's a long, yeah, I know. I haven't played it all, but I know it's quite a long game. I just haven't got time, but I do love it. It's very old school, which I really like. I know some people weren't a big fan of it, but they were like, oh, now trying to connect to my Steam. Oh, this is the only downside. If you have something running through Steam, it will sometimes not work because I have Miku playing. That little bitch over there. No, she's not a bitch. But Miku does cause issues. But it connects through your account, so in this case it's connected through Steam. But if you have Steam running somewhere else, then it's like, wait a minute, we can't do that. No, Bloober Team did great, and I'm really glad they're getting their flowers at the moment, because I know they had a bit of a rocky period at the beginning when they was doing games. But since Silent Hill 2 and then Cronus, was like, I'm really happy. I know Mickey catching strays. Yeah, there we go. In error code while launching the game, content still encrypted. What? That's a new one. Content still encrypted. What the hell does that mean? Miku, what are you doing, Miku? Miku, what are you doing? Decrypt it. Huh? What was that about? She did take the person. She actually really did. She's like, fuck you, Warwick. Close window. Yes, I would like to quit, please. Thank you. What did it? I can't shut the game off, apparently. Oh, is that in the battle pass? Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Right, let me try again. Why is it cryptid? All right, let's play again. I think it's because I did say something. I didn't mean it, Miku. I do apologize. I love you. Cryptids. Was everyone's very cryptid? Root! How are you streaming this time? What?
Roots
And
underscore
Pinky was our winner as well. That was good timing. Perfect timing. Root, welcome in, my love. How you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? What is up? We were playing Fortnite, but Fortnite's gone down now because we can't play anymore. Hi, Root. Hi, my love. How you doing? I think it was a heckin' raid. I'm trying to show off GeForce Now, but apparently the game doesn't want to work, so that's great. But how you doing? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Oh, you're playing Repo. How was Repo? I haven't played it since the new update. Ruro, welcome to Raiders. Welcome in. GeForce Now is so good. It really, I love GeForce Now. I cannot get enough of it. Also, Pingu, you won a second game code. Chat, Raiders, if you just entered, there's a giveaway happening of 1 day free pass of Ultimate for GeForce Now. There's a giveaway starting right now. So you can enter it, feel free to. I've been using it for a while, maybe because of GeForce, because they sponsored me. But I genuinely love it. It makes it so easy to play games. You can play it on whatever you want. It's absolutely wonderful. But I'm just trying to just show it off. What's a good game to show off? What's a good game to show off that works? What game do I own? For some reason, Chronos isn't working. Why is the Chronos not working? Is it because of Miku? I bet it's Miku causing issues. What's a good game to show off? I mean, I wish I was Cyberpunk, but I don't have it. So, when we play Fortnite game, well, we would play it now, Root, but the servers have gone down because they're doing the new season. I mean, we will probably do GTA. But no, you can't play GTA mod through GeForce Now because I think it would break everything. I mean, let's load up Indiana Jones. Actually, let's load up Indiana Jones. That's a good game to show off, I think. Yeah, it's cloud gaming. It's very good. It's very good cloud gaming. Like, I use it a lot for streaming and stuff. It helps out a lot. That's what I'm trying to do, Penny. I'm trying to pick a Unreal Engine 5 game in max settings, but I don't have many, unfortunately. Like, I think Indiana Jones is Unreal Engine 5, I think. We'll find out anyway. We'll find out. Might be Miku causing issues as well. But yeah, how was Repo? How was Repo? I haven't played it since the new monsters and stuff. But yeah, Fortnite's kind of down. Too real. I'm more of an indie game person. I love my indie games. Indie games are so good. Like, they're so fucking good. Like, I love how good indie games are at the moment. There we go. There we go. Error, Steam. You are logged in on another computer already playing Desktop Mate. Don't put your hands in the air, Miku. Launching Indiana Jones and a Great Circle here will disconnect the other session from Steam. Continue. And this is where I think Miku's going to freeze. Just watch Miku. Just watch Miku, all right? Why are you trying to get me to log in? No. The hell? Oh my god. Oh my god, what's going on? Miku! It's causing so many issues. Miku! Gonna make some gamer subs. Enjoy. Miku, why? Oh, it's loading. Never mind. Oh no, Miku's still alive. Miku's still alive. Miku's still alive. Actually, Penny or anyone else, what is your favorite indie game this year? Would you say? Right. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Come on. Right. We're not actually playing this game. We're just checking it out. We're trying it out anyway. Just thinking about it. Right, continue. So yeah, this is playing through GeForce Now, through the cloud service. Look at his fists. There is nothing wrong with Frenchslop. Nothing wrong with Frenchslop. Repo, Peak. God, Peak. I love Peak. Peak's so fun. See ya. Where am I going? I'm now here. Look at a... Oh, hello. Punch. Fortnite's looking very different, by the way. Can I not... Anyway, you play whatever games you want. It's great. I still haven't played Expedition 33. Still not played it yet. I know I need to. Right. Bye, Indy. Bye, Indy. I don't know why Cronus isn't working. It's weird. It's saying encrypted. Actually, let me have a quick look, actually. But yeah, GeForce Now is generally really good. Like, there are different tiers and stuff. Some are more expensive than others, depending on what you want. But yeah, it basically just takes your library and you can play games. And again, all these games these are the games that I own. I don't have to have any of these downloaded. So I can literally just have them, just play them when I want. Click connects to the servers and we're good to go. And the, like, actually Dying Light, I think is 5080, is it? I guess we'll find out. I heard it's very good. I heard it's really, really good. Let me go and just chat. And also, it's great for streaming as well, because I don't have to worry anything on my PC. All right. Yeah, I know you're trying to open up. Yeah, you're gonna yell at me, aren't you? You're gonna yell at me because of Miku, aren't you? Okay. Oh, thank you, Root. Take care. Thanks again for the raid. I can appreciate you. We need to play some Fortnite when it's not down. Right. Yeah, come on, God. There's so many fucking things at the beginning of games. It's NVIDIA. There we go. Right. Yeah. Come on. I love Dying Light. I still haven't played The Beast yet, but I've heard it's very good. Oh. Yeah. Continue. Oh, okay. Don't know what that means, but all right. Wait, did I play? Oh no, I might play it for a little bit to test it out. Maybe. I think.
I gotta get out of this goddamn lab. Experimenting on me for God knows how long.
Yeah. Moan. Moany. What's his name in Dying Light? It's not Trevor, is it? Right. Is there a way? What's the GeForce thing? What's the GeForce? Is it F10? No, it's not. That's Steam. What's the GeForce overlay? Does anyone know? Can someone look for it? Does anyone know the GeForce overlay? I know it said it. I'm trying to just show off. I'm really bad at sponsors. GeForce Now overlay toggle. GeForce it is. Welcome in. Control G. There we go. Oh, F4. Rob, shut up. That makes it cheap. But yeah, so this is currently playing on GeForce RTX 5080. I'm getting about 75 frames per second, 60 in Steam. in stream and about 20 almost 23 milliseconds ping, which is through cloud servers is unreal. Yeah. I'm gonna punch a zombie. Look at that blood! How do I crouch? Is it C? There we go. There's my leg, chat. There's my leg. But yeah, like I could probably play this on my PC. I can play this on my PC, but if I'm streaming it as well, is a bit more stress on the computer. So this allows me to play these types of games without having to worry about CPU usage, or if it, like my graphics card's like 3080. Can I open the door, please? Thank you. Hey, Drag, welcome back, welcome back. Let's punch zombies!
The door on the left. Try squeezing through.
No! Look at that. Oh yeah, welcome to zombies. Sorry, I should have look at yummy. Yummers. But yeah. Anyway, GeForce Now, it's really good. If you can get it. Also, there's a giveaway happening. If you want to win a 1-day pass for Ultimate, you can enter the giveaway if you want to. Right. Oh, there's co-op in this game as well. I forget about that. Let's exit. Control. Oh, Control N. Control N. That's what it is. But it allows me to also like play Marvel Rivals as well, without any sort of like delay and stuff. So I can actually play like actually on servers, which is pretty cool. Even Peak's on there as well. I don't know if you really need Peak, but like it allows you to play potentially in like mobile or like tablets and stuff, which is pretty cool. Anyway, GeForce Now is really good. Check it out if you want to. You can use. I mean, I don't have a code, but I need to. Okay. Look, chat. Okay, I'll level you. Okay, I need to make a clip so I can use online without any swearing, without any other brands mentioned. And it's very difficult. I don't know why brands work with me. I have no idea. But I'm like trying to make a clip, and I either start laughing, swearing, or both. Stop plugging brands, Rory. I can't not help it. But yeah, no, GeForce Now. Generally, is really good. I love it. It allows me to play games wherever I want, and allows me to play it on stream. Like for example, Marvel Rivals. Even though I've got like a decent motherboard and CPU, streaming it can be very taxing when I'm trying to play it. So allowing being able to play it on here is great. Same with other games like Battlefield 6, Borderlands 4, Assassin's Creed. I can play these games in like with 5080s, and it's just fantastic. And it just really allows me to game how I want, basically, which is really, really cool. So NVIDIA GeForce Now, highly recommend it. Right, I can make something with that. All right? I can do something with that. That will do. We've got 2 clips. Awesome. We're done. I can do something with that. That's fine. I can do something with that. Excellent. Cool. That's all I need to do. Right. Excellent. I do work with quite a lot of brands. I'm trying to cut down a little bit. Like there are some that I just work with on an ad hoc basis. Like my main 4 is Corsair Elgato, which technically are the same, but Corsair owns Elgato, if you didn't know that. I am swearing at you, by the way. That'll do, yeah. That's my motto, is whenever I do anything, reviews or anything, any stream, is just like, that will do. But yeah, got Corsair Elgato, sorry. Corsair Elgato, GamerSupps, and NVIDIA. They're like my 4 main. And then there's other ones that I work with as an ad hoc basis, like every so often and stuff. But they're like my main 4. Oh, and Nintendo, fuck me. Right, 5. I got 5. Is there any other ones? Yeah, I was about to say, just fucking Nintendo, yeah. By the way, Metroid Prime comes out next week. What the fuck? I've ordered a cosplay for Metroid Prime 4. That's all I'm going to say. And it should arrive Monday, so before the game. Yeah, so they're my main 5. So Corsair, Elgato, Nvidia, GamerSups, and Nintendo. Like other ones I've worked with, but like ad hoc basis. Like Cyberpower PCs at the moment is just like for Black Friday, so that's fine. Thank you, Wafflewick. I am sponsored by Elgato. I am indeed. But yeah, like some of these are just like, oh, we want to promote for like a day or two, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Like these, like I love this one. Just does a command, does a little pop up. Don't have to worry about it. It's great. I love it. Absolutely love it. I like those ones. It's very innovative, and they pay me, which is always nice. I wouldn't do it otherwise. But yeah, anyway, we got that clip. So bye, Fortnite. Miss you already. Oh yeah, please also click the link. Just make sure it works. Oh my god, I got to sign in. Hello, Brightburn. Oh, I checked your panels, but I couldn't see your PC. I still need to update my PC specs. My GPU is a 3080. My GPU is a 3080, which is about 4 years old. So I've recently updated my motherboard and CPU, but I need to update my specs. That's the one thing I need to do. But yeah, my graphics card is a 3080, which is fine. Like off streaming is fine. When I try to stream with OBS and other things going on, it can be a bit temperamental. I'm hoping to get an update. Hello, Colour as well. Welcome in. But that's another thing. That's why I love GeForce Now so much, because I don't have to worry about updating my graphics card as much. So I can just play that and play games on there, basically. But yeah, no, that's one thing I actually need to do on panels is put my PC specs down. You got 4070. I heard the 4070 is genuinely really good. Hey, Soph. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I've heard the 4070 is actually like a fucking powerhouse. Like, it's legit really good. Because I heard from the 3080 has done me so well. Like, absolutely loved 3080. It's done really, really well for me. Also, enter the giveaway as well, chat, before it ends. And I heard that the 4070 is like a big jump. I heard the 5080 is not as big as a jump compared to the two, but it's still decent. Oh my god! Don't even start. Have you lot seen about RAM at the moment? Oh my god! I will say I got my graphics card to avoid a big drought. Thankfully. God, it's wild how expensive it. You know, honestly, it is offensive. It is actually offensive how expensive it's gone. It's fucking wild. Do you mean the last hike or a pendant hike? Grumpy, shut up. Ems, I'm so glad you drag. Take care. Enjoy your look. I'm so glad you got your RAM before them. It just shot up like no one's business, right? I don't want to close Steam because Miku's gonna die. Miku, don't die. Oh, I got a gift sub. Who did I get a gift sub to? Who is that? Sorry. I got a gift sub to a channel I've never heard of. But this is the profile picture. Lord Josiah 1. Oh, wait, do you know them? Why are we in your Gmail? But I'm showing you my gift sub I got. It's like, just pop out, we got a gift sub. I'm like, oh, cool, who's it from? Lord Josiah 1. They just, I mean, the profile picture's great. Does that mean there's another one? Because there's number 1. I just thought it's really funny. I don't know who this person is. Let's shout them out. Shout out Lord Josiah. I think someone else. I don't know who this person is, but let's find out. I have no idea who this person is, chat. No idea. But they last streamed Silent Hill F. So there we go. Oh, it was all in caps as well. Jeez Louise. All right, okay. All right. Sorry, Josiah. Anyway, I just thought it was really funny. Just like, oh, okay. Never been to that channel before, but you know what? It's all good. AI does need to fucking stop. It really needs to pop, and soon. Grumpy says, I just bought parts for a neighbour the other week, shortly after I ordered 32 gigawatts. Oh my god. I can't even think how much it is. Actually, that's a question. Is the prices on Corsair decent? Or because I know they do RAM as well. Excuse me. Is it memory? It's memory, isn't it? Oh my god, it went up like 100 quid in like last day. Jeez Louise. Oh, it's only 16 gigabytes. Oh my goodness me. That's wild how much it is. Sorry, I'm just on the Corsair website. I've not actually looked. 64 gigabytes, as in 232 gigabytes, 920 quid. That's wild. That's ridiculous. That's wild. The 40s went no longer into production. I spent $600 for the new 4070 and later saw it. 600 is really good, actually. Yeah, it's like, it's so wild. It's so difficult to get anything decently priced. Twitch. The garden. You're fine, Grumpy, you're fine. They're streaming Flesh Made Fear right now to 15. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Thank you, Doctor. What was their VTuber model? I won't bring it up, but I'm sure it's quite interesting. Oh, do I not need XMP? Is that why it's so expensive? Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I mean, let's have a look at what the one I've currently got. No, this is. I don't need memory. No, it is memory. Sorry. There you go. That's the one I've got. Oh, you can't even shop it on the actual store. Oh, so that's the only thing that's on their site at the moment is these ones. Oh, have I got? Oh, here we go. I think I've got. Oh, it's not these ones. Fuck me! Oh, it's XMP again. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that Audrey and Captain Fowl got me. Apparently it's only available on other sites, probably because it's so expensive nowadays. I'm just going to have a quick look. Shop Intel. Oh, no, it's what memory card you got. Oh, okay. Or motherboard. Okay. So this is what I've got. Wait, have I got Intel? I don't know what I've got. What have I got? Hang on. Memory. I guess it's Intel. Does it really matter which one's... Oh, wait. Is it because it's by the CPU? Yeah. I guess. Is it? Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's the one I've got. £431. That's a lot of money. Oh, in white. No, thanks. I mean, you can use my code Warwick to get 10% off. Oh, is that racing car memory? Oh, okay. They only present the most high-end RAM. Everything else is pretty sold out. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. I think I've got AMD. That's right. So maybe that's just completely sold out. Yeah, yeah. That might be the one I've got, which is sold out. I can't remember. It's just, why is it just, I know why it's expensive, but why is it expensive? Like, graphics cards were really expensive, and then they seemed to sort of be okay for a little bit. And now it's fucking memory. Now it's RAM. It's just like, can we just leave it alone? Faster speeds is all about faster speeds, isn't it? I mean, what I've got is really good, but I'm really thankful that I don't spend any money on it. But yeah, chat, look, Corsair and Elgato. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, wasn't crypto more graphics cards, and then AI is mainly the memory, isn't it? Or is that both? Also, faster things makes it more expensive. Of course it does. People want stuff really quickly. You have to pay money for that. These RAM sticks are CL30. I don't know what that means. I do need to make a list of what I've got because it'd just be nice to know. The only way I do that is go through my phone and go, oh yeah, that's what I got. Basically. Wolfie, are you still in chat, by the way? I don't mean to call you out if you're lurking, but if you're still in chat, let me know. So I did forget to do your book. Right. What do I want to do, chat? I would like to do GTA, however, it did update the other day, so I'm concerned that it may not be working, but we could try it. What are we thinking, chat? XMP profiles are basically RAM overclocking your trading speed for stability. Not going into discussion that now. Everybody can make their own informed decisions. Oh, okay, fair. Thank you for the all hydrate. Chat, you missed out on the Game of Subs promotion.
Warwick
It's now ended. Actually, I'll drink. Hang on.
Warwick taking a drink. Everyone else should, but you don't
Hang
have
on.
to if you don't want to.
Hey, chat, what's my link for Game of Subs? Oh no, I think it's now done. I think. Let me just check. See if I can buy something with my code for 20% off. Add the cart, thank you. Oh, we're not going to show my cart because it also show my address. Is it over? I'm just testing it. Nah, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Did I actually make any more sales? Was the alert isn't working? It was down. Ooh, I did make a sale. Thank you much. Thank you. But yeah, I can show you what I got actually on Game itself. So I've got this coming in. Don't worry about this. Where is? Oh, by the way, if you've not seen, you can get this as a cup, which I think is quite funny. Zentrai's got a new collection as well. Don't know how after there's Matara. There's Matara with a new model. But yeah, I've got this arriving after the pre-sale. Yeah, the gas station coffee cup model shaker. Yeah, but I got this arriving. It'll be a while, but it will arrive. So I got that one. It's got that on there. Just still expecting them to sell a flashlight. I mean, you do what you want. With these cups. You know, they're not going to judge. But I've also got. I think is it under here? Yes, I've also got this coming in as well, which I really like. It's like a windbreaker, but little hearts, and it's tasteful enough on the back. I don't need to worry about my back, but it's on my back. But yeah, I've got that coming at some point. I will say, if you don't like anime, you can actually just go I Hate Anime in merch. Hey, chat, there you go, Grumpy. Not quite a flashlight, but it's a light. You can actually get non-branded anime stuff. So you don't like your anime with VTubers and stuff. They actually got stuff that isn't VTuber focused. So you actually get like non-anime or non-VTuber merch and stuff. A lot of it is sold out. And also, I've got some of these t-shirts. Yeah, queso. That's actually what I'm drinking right now at the moment. Is this one here. It's called Nuclear Bombsicle. It's queso. It's like a basically tastes like one of those ice pop things. It's actually really nice. That's what I'm drinking at the moment. But yeah, you got a lot of VTuber stuff. But yeah, you got like this. I've got this one which I like, lost your V card. But like this is one of my favourites, which is just the Game of Subs logo, and then you got that on the back. It's actually really nice quality as well. It's actually really, really nice quality. You got any more V cards back in? Some of these are fucking wild. Some of these cards are fucking wild. Like, no, it's all gone, I think. Merch. Oh, you can only got the you only got that. Don't think they've got any accessories. Yeah, no, it's all pre-sales are done. And now I don't know when they're doing a new pack yet. I've not said yet. Yeah, even Opera GX got their own flavour as well. No worries, Penny. It's good to have you. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Thank you. I love complaining about stuff. Please take care. But no, lean is probably my favourite. I love the flavour lean. Still got to try those yet. I've still got those to try. I want to try lemonade because I do like lemonade. But this is what you get in Europe as well. So you don't have to pay for shipping, which is quite good. Because American shipping is quite a lot of money, unfortunately. But And also Australia, I think. Australia, you can also... they got their own store in Australia now as well, I think. It's quite cool. Anyway, that's Game of Subs. Right, anyway. It's 8:30. So I'm just looking at the image. Who wants to look at Fortnite spoilers? Open the browser. Spoilers for Fortnite. M's thing for Sharon. This is what the Battle Pass is apparently going to look like. So if you missed it, they just did like a wrap up of the season. And apparently leaks, or they're now like some of the creators are able to share what's going to happen in the new chapter in about 5 hours. We're not going to play it because I'll be probably asleep or editing the video. But this is part of the Battle Pass. So apparently you can get Kill Bill, and then random character, and then you got Marty McFly, which is pretty cool, and then random character. But yeah, apparently that's some of the Battle Pass stuff. Yeah, so hang on, wait. I'll show the trailer. That's a good point. I can show you the trailer. So if you haven't seen this is actually 100% real. Fortnite, Kill Bill. This is actually 100% real. This is 100% real, by the way. It's called The Lost Chapter, Yuki's Revenge.
Konnichiwa.
Yuki?
Bingo!
Stay in your house and get down on the floor!
Yeah. So if you don't know, apparently there was not a loss, but apparently there was a chapter that wasn't filmed for Kill Bill. Because if you don't know, basically, I think Quentin Tarantino wanted to do a whole 4 or 5 hour movie. The executive didn't allow it, so they did it in 2 parts. So it was part 1, part 2. But there were some bits they didn't film for whatever reason, and so they went, you know what? Let's put it on Fortnite. Fortnite's probably gone, here's $1 billion. And so there's legit, I don't know when this starts. I'm guessing after December 1st. But the lost chapter from Kill Bill, Yuki's Revenge, which I believe Yuki is the sister of one of the characters in Kill Bill that dies. I think. I can't remember, I haven't seen the movie for fucking years. And so she's getting revenge. And this is apparently what Quentin wanted to film but couldn't. So now they put it in Fortnite. Because, of course. Finally, some representation, and 2, I'm a sad banana. I feel like we can all relate to the sad banana. Please, Universal, let us play as Burt Gummin from Tremors. Oh my God, imagine Tremors getting in. I would love that. I mean, they're doing a movie Hollywood season, so I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. Hello, Catch. Oh God. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Hi, today's my birthday. Well, happy birthday for today. Thanks for saying hi, I guess, but no, I won't play your song because we don't allow links. And that's the reason why. That's the reason why. Because people just spam random links. You have to watch a couple of episodes of Trip Tank. What's Trip Tank, Grumpy? Isn't it Go-Go? Is it? Yeah, I think it's Go-Go. Yeah, Go-Go Yubari's sister. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, it's in Fortnite. I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to be like a... Very strange, but hey, Twitch is strange, so it's fun. Also, that name is odd. Let me just click on their name. They made their account a month ago. All right. Okay. No, I'm good. I don't like. I'm not getting a good vibe from you. I don't like the name. I don't like you just come in and say it's my birthday. Play this song for me. Like, no, I'm good. So I don't think you're gonna like it here. So I'm just gonna ban you. Fucking people. I haven't got fucking time for that. Catch a Predator online and it's my birthday. Play this song. Yeah, I'm sure that'd be completely fine. I'm sure it won't be a fucking rickroll. Actually, I wonder if mods, do we still see the links? Or they're completely banned? I'd love to see if the links were there. Oh, giveaway is in 11 minutes, chat. 11 minutes of the last giveaway of today. For a Game Pass. For GeForce Now. It's an American comedy cartoon series running on Comedy Central over here. Its name is very descriptive. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Right. What do I need to do? Is there anything I need to do? Well, I've got stuff to do after stream, but I can't do it now. What do you need to... No, that's after... Okay. Okay, I've got stuff to do, but that's after stream. You know what, YouTube? We're going to say bye to YouTube because no one's watching YouTube because Fortnite's gone down. YouTube, take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. End stream. Thank you. I've got 7 views on that. Goodness me, YouTube, you hate me. You hate me, YouTube. Right, stop YouTube. Dismiss. There we go. Right, anyway. Right. What? Okay, what do I need to do? Fox. Hey, it's my birthday. Play this song right. Meow. It's not my birthday. Well, I'm going to ban you as well, Fox. Anyone else want to be banned? I'm going to ban you all. I'm not going to ban you all. I've got time. I have got time, actually. Actually, I wonder if I'm going to get a unban request. I hope I do. I really hope I do. I really hope I do. See if I've got an unban request. And the crowd goes wild! Hello, Zamboni. Good to see you. Welcome in. Bye, mate. I just celebrated my dad's birthday. Can you play his favourite song on YouTube? Sure, bye. What's his favourite song? What's up? Reminds me of Cat Bleep. Blip. Oh, no. Hang on. Wait, image. There you go, chat. Same image. Same. No, I don't want to save. Why do I don't want to save these images. Oh my god, why is it so big? There you go, chat. How you doing, Zabban? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Tongue's a little bit bigger, but I got reminded of it by Fortnite Trailer. Trip Tank because it consists of a number of mini clips and recurring characters in a frame keeping everything together. One of the mini clip series is about some teenage assassin girls imagine Charlie's angels, but they are assassins and the visuals are like out. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Bleep Cat. Blip Cat. Love his emote. Look at that cat. Look at that cute cat. Just, you know, same picture. Good looking team cosplay. Well, thank you very much. Oh, it's gone now. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. Unban requests. No, I've got no unban requests. Does it show their link? Let me just check their chat history. It doesn't. Ah, that's a shame. But I want to see what the link was, but it's fine. Anyway. What do we want, chat? Do we want GTA for a little bit? I could probably benefit of finishing stream a bit earlier today, but I don't know. Maybe I go for break. If I go for break, put some words on, and then we can think. Actually, was GTA working? Oh, Steam. I need it signed in Steam again. Oh, fuck me. Mickey, you always cause problems, Mickey, don't you? The dangers of certain substances. The dangers of watching my stream, Grumpy. I'm back in Steam. I'm back in, chat. I'm back in, right. Let me just see if GTA is actually working, because it did have an update earlier. Where's GTA? GTA! GTA! Ah, there you are. Okay. Play. So we're going to test. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe, yeah, it won't be too low. Just like GTA, just about an hour, half an hour or so. Right, it's loading. I'm just waiting. Oh God, it's loading and it's breaking everything. Oh God, that's good sound. That's a good sign. What? When driving home, I spotted a big leaf on the on-ramp. Thinking to drive around it, it suddenly started to move. It was a 30-centimeter rat. That's a big rat. That's a huge rat. Goodness me. Oh, connected to Rockstar Game Launcher. It's updating. Love that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nothing's happening. Don't know if it's a good or bad thing. Oh. No. Oh shit! I think it's working. I'm more surprised when it works. Because it's Ems, that's fucking adorable. I guess it's working. Oh, okay, cool. Let's quit. Looks like it's working. All right. Yeah, we'll go for break, I think. Chat for a little bit. I'm really much talking. Like, there's a lot of things I need to do, but I'll probably do it Monday. Oh, goal ship broke. Goal ship? Oh, there she is. Bit delayed, but all right. It thought about it. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, where did goal ship go? Adorable. Adorable. Look at that cute cat. Adorable. Look at that. I need a cat chat. There's the cat right there for you. I've got a cat at home. Temu cat. Yeah, we'll go for a break. Because I had no one yet. I started early as well. We'll chat. There's probably a couple things I can go through before Monday. And then we'll probably end with a bit of GTA, I think. That sounds fun. That sounds good. Right. I'm going to leave you with this cat. Chat. I'm going to leave you with this cat, all right? Wait, what? Why is it showing the leaderboard? Eh? Oh, that was the other day. Oh, okay. You know what, Words? You are Enigma. You are absolute fucking Enigma. All right. Words and stream. Connect. Oh, ads are playing as well. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh, there we go. There we go. With hardware, processor, and I bought a quick micro SD. Why are they taking the SDs away as well? The new standards are insane. This one has SD 7.1 with how much? 880 megabyte read and 650 write speeds. That's wild. Don't feel bad for Words, Grumpy. We played the other day and Words was so mean to us. Don't be... Actually, no, Words, we like you. Sorry, Words. Please be kind to us. Thank you, Words. We appreciate you. Thank you, Words. Thank you, Words. Please don't be mean to us. Or mean to me. Do not blame chat for what I say. That's wild. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some memory cards that I've got is like 100 megabytes. And that I thought that was pretty good. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got my SD box. Can we? Thank you. Normal is 100, yeah. Fuck me, that's wild. Here we go. This is like my go-to SD card. This is a standard SD card. I don't think you better see it. You can't fucking see that for shit. Actually, I can zoom in. I'll zoom in. 90 megabits, 128 gigabytes. Extreme. Apparently, fuck all. Apparently, fuck all. Yeah, the no zoom, yeah, whatever. That's wild. So this is like just over 10% of what that card can do. Technology is ridiculous. Wow. All right. Anyway. Yeah, sorry, my brain. Oh, right from the ads. That's good. Okay, right. Let's go here. And let's go. Not even a micro SD. I know, not even a micro SD. Not even a micro. It's just a standard SD card. And they're like, nah, it's an extreme shit. I mean, it was good at the time. I did have it quite a few years ago. How dare technology get better and more expensive? There we go. There you go, chat. You can look at me while I go on break. Micro SD Express is quite cool, but a bit expensive. Is it worth it? Oh, the giveaway! I forgot about the giveaway. Congratulations, Sassy! So that's Ems, Pingu, and Sassy winning a ultimate day pass for GeForce Now. I will get you those codes during the break. I will DM you through Discord and how to get it working. So well done. Congratulations. There's no more codes left, so that's all done. So suck it. I'm joking. Am I joking? Maybe. I don't know. Who's to say? Yes. No, thank you for entering. Appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Break time. Words time. Words is link at the top. Words is up where it is. Go, rest, hydrate, do all that stuff you need to do, chat. Do not get distracted by words, but if you do, then play words. Oh, change the category. That helps. And then we come back. We'll chat for a little bit. I might go through the gift cards, actually. That's happening next week for people who don't know. I might go through a little bit today, just so people are aware. 35% off gifted subs today. Corso Elgato Black Friday sales are going on. I think that's it. I think that's it. Is that it? I'm sure there's other stuff I need to talk about, but a lot of it I need to do Monday, I think. Yeah. I bought a dual screen game handheld with this micro SD. I have 1.5 terabytes. Damn. Oh, you got the 3DS one. Oh, that's cool, but God, that's a lot of storage. That's a lot. Is that a lot of storage? It sounds like a lot, but I feel like maybe it's not anymore. But you can get like 10 terabyte fucking hard drives. I would not even trust putting all that stuff on there. Like, I would just be scared of it breaking. Anyway, chat, play words, don't play words, do whatever you want to do. Make sure you break though. And we'll see you in a little bit. Have fun, chat.
for the first time. Deep dreaming, I haven't closed my eyes in days. Your love is keeping me awake. I'm slowly fading in this haze. I like to keep you close to me.
Hello, 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 hello. I feel like everyone took a break. Hi, we're back. Hello. Hope Meowwick kept you lot company. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Oh, Vile, never mind. Haha, I got a word. Suck it. But yeah, I think we just do a bit worse. Although I think a lot of people are breaking at the moment, or just giving up with words. They've had enough of it. I think we're jumping some GTA. I was hoping to play some more Fortnite, but I'm guessing it makes sense with the servers being down now. But I hope everyone's doing well out there in the internet world. Things, Bite, your first word is, it's not even right. I think Zed's fake, unfortunately. I mean, you can make, so many words you can make with Zed as well. Yale. Nope, no Yale. Okay, fine. Whatever. Nope, that's Vale. Vale. Nope. That's it, yeah, that's good thinking. You identified the letter, well done. Hill. There we go. But yeah, I think we'll play a bit of GTA because I can't really think at the moment. I've got too much stuff I need to do. I can't really think straight. I mean, I can never think straight, really. Hello, Zahal. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, good work. We're slowly getting there. Oh, actually, by the way, next week, there's going to be 4 streams next week. There's a lot going on next week, which is going to be quite exciting. I will have you update the schedule tomorrow. Hopefully, it's not Monday. But, yeah, we got Monday. Oh, good work. Level 8. Nice. Em's just smashing it. Also, if you are delayed in the browser, you can just link it. That's pinned in the chat. Might help you out a little bit. But yeah, we got Monday, which is December. Mainly talking because there's been a lot of Christmas stuff going on. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So we've got 4 streams next week to make up for 1 less today, this week. But yeah, we got Metroid Prime on Thursday, which I'm very excited about. Friday is a collab stream with Nessie, Human One, and Salty. They're going to play a cool game, which is going to be really fun. It's going to be really chaotic. Should be a lot of fun. Laughs. And then Saturday is going to be something. I'm not sure what yet. It'd be something. Who knows what it could be. Just trying to think. Hello, Goff. I just realised, did YouTube just... I bet YouTube, because of the copyright music, completely shut down my video. Let me just check. Goff, how you doing? I discovered I have an addiction to these stupid little piece of things together with UV resin. Don't know what that means. Miniverse, if anyone's familiar with them, I'm not. And sales this weekend have been very dangerous for my wallet, I bet. God, I'm so sorry. No, not you. No, we did Fortnite earlier. And there was a lot of copyright music playing, and I bet YouTube didn't like that very much. Oh no, it was actually okay. Oh, okay. No, Goff, you're fine. I don't make YouTube my main content at the moment, so you're good. UV resin is a liquid plastic that hardens on UV light. Oh! What's the benefit of that? If there is a benefit, compared to like others and stuff. Oh, We're still going words. Goodness me. But Goff, apart from your wallet, how you doing? Apart from your wallet, how you doing? How you doing well? Well, hang on. Where's my short gone? YouTube? Oh, it's there. There it is. Okay. Good work, everybody. Grumpy, 5 away for 69. Level 11. Let's fucking go. It's quick card in versus super glue. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay, come on. Fuck you, words. Oh, there's no 5-letter word anyway. Okay. Right, so either P-A-I-N. Okay, P's fake then. P's got to be fake. Hello, X. Welcome in. How was the event? The event was very underwhelming. I've got to be honest. I was actually going to talk about that, actually. It was all right. It was fine. I'm glad I did it, I guess. It crashed. Servers went down, but they're now down because they're now updating it. Yeah, it was all right. I thought there'd be more to it and stuff. Like, Mickey was in it for like a second, but that was it. But it was fun. It was nice to be involved in it for a little bit. How are you doing, X? How are things going? I've been catching up or keeping an eye on your socials. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's all right. I don't know, like, I feel like if I didn't do it, it would be like this massive event and stuff, but it was like, yeah, it was all right. And I guess, like, you now can't do it because the servers are down, so I guess it was nice to be a part of it for a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I was meant to be doing the giveaway. Sorry, chap. I completely forgot. Where's my email? Not email, Discord. 1 off 69 could have made it there with these letter values. It's okay, Grumpy. You know, you tried your best, and that's all you can ask. You know, some people might say you should do better, but others might not. I'm joking. Am I? Who knows? I'm alive and kicking and currently have too much sugar. Thank you for asking. No worries. Sugar's bad for me. I keep trying to not have sugar, and then I do, and I go, oh, wait, this isn't good for me. I need to cut down. I've got so much to do. I feel like I need I don't know. I got a review to finish editing, then another video to finish or start, and then also Christmas, and I got work tomorrow. You know what it is? I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. Like, I don't like work anyway, because it's a day job, whatever. It's on Sunday, should be illegal. But I've got to edit like 4 fucking events tomorrow, which I'm not looking forward to. It's literally second I start, football game, and then when that finishes, it's 2 more at the same time, which I'm editing, and then another one shot afterwards. So I'm just like, awesome. Much to do, you say. YouTube co-working stream when I can't edit while live because I get distracted by chatting too much. I do want to do co-working streams, but I feel like I chat too much. I get distracted. Because I did it a while ago, and I think I didn't get a knot done because I was just chatting and get distracted by chat. Level 13, let's go. Maybe one day. Fuck work. No, they pay my bills, X. I don't make enough money through streaming, unfortunately. If I did, I wouldn't be working. But resin can be used like liquid plastic, using it to create drops or fill. Oh, okay. Slats primitively. Not that crack. I didn't think of that crack. Now I will. But yeah, glad you're doing well, X. And I think you're doing well, Goff, I think. Also, I just spent too much money. Oh, I'm doing okay. I've been having a really good day because of the mail I got this morning. Posted photos of what I got in the selfies for. Oh, I've not seen it. I've not been had a chance to really catch you with Discord lately, just because I'm trying to remember, trying to get stuff done. But I will have a look when I get a chance. I'm fake, Ems. Are you calling me fake? How dare you? How dare you? Anyway, let me do these codes for you guys. So it was Pingu, Ems, and Sassy. I'll DM you and how to get it working. All right, let me post our Ems, and then I don't know what / unentitled accounts only mean. Anyway, If it doesn't work, let me know. You might have to make a new account for it, possibly Ems. I'm not sure. If it doesn't work, you can give it away to someone else if you want to. But yeah, there's your DMM, so that's your code. Hopefully it works. Let me know if it doesn't. And then Pingu. Let me get your code. Not the same code, because it won't work that way. That's the second code. Pingu, now sent. And then last but not least, Sassy. Oh, hang on, wait. Why can't I always find everyone? Hang on. There you are, Sassy. There you are. Oh, is it because your net username is different?
Red hair, and I'm from England.
Profile picture. Profile. No. Okay. Give me the profile. Oh, that's right. That's why I can't find it. There we go. And then that. And then that. So Pingu, Ems, Sassy, I've DM'd you the code. It says for free / unentitled accounts only. Don't know what that means. It might mean you have to make a new account to try it out. But anyway, let me know if you get any issues. But you have now been DM'd. Hopefully I'm not giving you all the same code. They're all different. Excellent. Awesome. Right, how are we doing with words? Level 16, let's go. Ems tells me I was second, Grumpy is top 3, and I'm 4th. Let's fucking go. Oh, slope! There we go, I got a word there, chat. There we go, I got slope. It was amazing. Classic Warwick move. Give everyone the same code and may the fastest prevail. I only do that unintentionally. Just let everyone fight for it. If I did, I'd put it in chat and let them just go for it. Like, whatever. Employs. Great word. Right, so I've done that. All good. Oh, that's right. I need to. Where's my sticky note? Write down what I need to get done. Right. So that's been edited at the moment. That's been planned. Oh, I've done that. Okay, I've done that. I can now cross that one out. Excellent. That's been planned. Oh, no, that's been done. That's been done as well. Sweet. Excellent. So one more tomorrow. Okay. What was I doing, chat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so anyone who subs today. So if you don't know, during December, we'll do gift tags. Everyone who subs, resub, prime sub, gift sub, or does like bulk subs will get a gift tag. A little bit different. Hey, welcome back, Pinky. You didn't miss much. We're just vibing at the moment. Tiramisu. Oh, very nice. Is that tradition, or is that just fancy just making tiramisu? You know, we've just been vibing a little bit, trying to get back into servers, but servers are down on Fortnite. They're updating it now. But yeah, with December, every time you sub, you get a gift tag. A little bit different. Hello, Kirk. Welcome in. Where I will pick from a box. Oh, it's for both. Oh, hey, Bite. Oh, yes, this. Thank you, Bite, for the 35 months. Thank you very much.
Money. Bytebitten just resubscribed for 35 months at tier 3.
I need to actually, I need to also check how much TTS is costing me. Thank you, Bite. Thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, so I've got a box. I need to dress it up. So it's not looking right yet. But basically, rather than having you guys pick things, because it takes too long, and also because I've got too many different ones that would just take forever, I will pick one at random. So it'd be like, oh, here's your gift tag. Your name goes on it. I'll have a little board here with will be updated every stream, and also you get a Discord role as well. And also, some of them will have special prizes on there. So you better win potentially a gift card, like Marbles gift card, or you can win another gift sub to someone else of your choice. Also some what's the word? Forfeits. So a cosplay change, pickled onion, bean boozle, or even there will be one that will be a whole onion. So, yes. Redeemed on my NVIDIA account. Just had to log out first and log it. Oh, sweet. Excellent, Ems. Excellent. I'm glad it works. Awesome. Is that onion thing gift wrapping? I'm going to look on Monday, see what wrapping paper I can find. But maybe. Maybe. Read as what type of onion. The whole onion will be a whole white onion. But that will probably be for the biggest gift subs. Because I'm not making that for free. Wholesome like Swiss cheese. Is that wholesome? I'm not sure that's that wholesome, is it? But yeah, anyone who subs today, I won't do tags today just because I can't be bothered. And also I haven't done the prizes yet. So you wouldn't get a prize or have a chance to win a prize. But I will do them on Monday. I will make a note of all of them. Or do them on Monday. Or whenever you lot are next in. Oh, learner, which means learn. Oh, relearn. Great word, Charles. But yeah, also gifted subs are 35% off today through Twitch. I think it ends technically. Actually, when does it? It might be on till Monday actually. Through December 1st. December 1st. 10 a.m. Never mind. It finishes a full Monday stream, so it's only today only for me. But yeah, 5 or more gifted subs is 35% off. If you want to help out, if you want to, you don't have to. Or being DM'd. Oh yeah, Pinky, you missed that. You won. I think you won. Wait, did you? Wait, Pinky, you did win, didn't you? Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. No one said they did. No one does. Hello, Riptide. Good to see you. Welcome in. No, Pingu, you did. Yeah, it was Ems, Pingu, and Sassy. Yeah. Pingu was definitely the second winner. I'm sure they were. I can't remember. I mean, it's yours now, Pingu, so whatever. If someone else won, I'll just get another code for them. But yeah, you won, by the way. I'm sure it was you. Yeah, it definitely was you. No one said anything else, so I think we're fine. Did we beat level 17, chat? Yes, we did. Fuck me. Yeah, sorry, Pinky, you did miss. It was Pinky. There we go. But yeah, you missed that, Pinky. I forgot how long you were away for. But yeah. We'll do it Monday. I think Monday will be a lot of chatting. Honestly, X is one of my favorite things. I love that I'm just like, I check out with words and just chat with people who just like, I'm good. There's some people who like, I'm locked into words. Well, others are like, just have a chat. Hey, Starks, good to see you. You fucking peaked. That'd be funny.
Stuxinator just raided in with their community. Miku Beam.
That'd be really fucking funny if you weren't playing Peak. How was Peak? How was it? Because I think it was your first time. Because I think you said you hadn't played it yet. I could be wrong. Anyway, level 22 chat. You're smashing it. Well done. But well done. Fucking love Peak. Peak's so fun. I want to do another big community game with that at some point. What the fuck is these letters? Oh, Charles got Bumble. Yeah, something close calls. Welcome to Peak. Welcome to Peak. Did you get to the peak though? Did you get to the peak? But thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're just chatting. We're vibing at the moment. We're just chilling out at the moment. We're going to do a bit, probably end the stream with a bit of GTA. Because I've got a lot on my mind at the moment, which I can't really think much else. Oh, nice. Did you get to the top? I mean, you can lie and say yes. You did. Let's fucking go. Good work. Good work. Fuck it. I love Peak. Peak is so fun. Has everyone seen the merch for Peak? There's a lot of cool merch out there at the moment. Loot? I mean, Ems, you do you, I guess. I know, lie on the internet. I know. Who would do that, X? Who would do that? Oh, we're doing well with words chat. Well done. Yeah, good work, good work. We're going to get a big Bing Bong plush. I feel like a lot of people do. Actually, wait. Are they still on Makeship? I love how Makeship's suddenly working with all these VTubers. It's amazing. It's just really funny that they're like, oh wait, we should work with. Oh, it is. There you go. Oh, here you go. It's you can buy it. It's not limited. There you go. It's not limited. You can buy it whenever. But yeah, you can buy a Bing Bong plush from Makeship, which Makeship do pretty. Oh, it's gone after December 1st. Is it? Does it say? Oh yeah, this little fellow will only be available for 3 months, so snag on where you can. There we go. But yeah, there's little Bing Bong. Oh, a little peak bag as well. That's cute. That's cute. I will say, Makeship, very good quality and decently priced as well for what it is. But yeah, you can get that. But yeah, I love how they're working with all these VTubers and stuff at the moment. And also a lot of brands as well. Like all the brands. Guilty. Wait, is that Guilty Gear? Oh, okay. Go do it. I got Ultra Kill. Love Ultra Kill, actually. You got Homestuck as well. Oh my gosh, Stars in Time. That's cute. I was a Diplomat Duck. Oh, okay. There's Rin Penrose. There's Click. The old classic Demon. Oh, there we go. Petitions. Here we go. Here we go. Not petitions. Wait, petitions? What? Wait. Oh, petitions. Why is that AI? Why is that AI? That must be the creator, not them. Don't like that. Where's all the VTubers? And they're not here. Because isn't there... Oh, live. No, not live. Plushies. We could... Yeah, we can do a petition. If we wanted to. Oh, nice, Ems. Nice. Wait, wait. Have they changed how this works? Have they changed how this works? Because normally you buy something, it's like out for like X amount of days, like... Oh, you got ending soon. What is it like this for? That's weird. Have they changed how the things work? Oh, Slay the Spire. So I'm trying to work out how this website works now. But normally it's like you have to buy it within a certain time. Now it's just is it just now add the cart now? Let me look at where's Rin. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like a month, but it's like a you have to hit like a certain amount. Is it different for certain things then? Maybe a game's like, oh, okay. Oh, there's a Zentreya one. Okay, so it is here. So some of them are you have to hit the goal. Others you can just buy outright, basically. Oh yeah, so I'm guessing like brands you can buy outright VGen as well. Oh, there's Pox. Is Aura's here? Oh, there we go. There's Frakies. Is Aura's on here? Search. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you got. There we go. That's how normally works. Yeah, the Click knows all. I mean, the Click, I think, co-owns Makeship. I think co-owns, or definitely is very involved with Makeship. Can't remember if they own it or not. Anyway, back to words. There we go. Sorry, chat. Bit of a diversion. I do apologise. Level 27. Great work. Peak merch is dope, but have you seen the new Minecraft collab? I have seen the collab for Minecraft. It's incredible. Like, it looks far too good for what it should. It's wild how good it looks. Also, it's fucking expensive, but it looks legit really, really good. Hey, thanks for the 5-stream string as well. Thank you. But yeah, I think I can reach out to do a petition. Basically, how petitions work on Makeship is, because how Makeship works is with creators, with like games and brands, they normally just, they will just do you can buy it through like Peak, 3 months, you can buy it, whatever. But with creators, you have to hit like a set amount before they will make it. So you're basically pledging money. And if it hits like a 200, I think, then it will make it, because they have to cover costs and stuff. And so they only work with creators who they think that will happen, because obviously they don't want to put all the time and effort of creating the plushie or a prototype and then it not hitting its goal. Now, I think in the last year or so, they've done petitions. So without the risk of putting all that work in to make an actual sellable item, you can do a petition where people can pledge in the sense that they will say, I will buy this. No money gets taken out, but let's say if this gets made, I will buy it. So we could do that more to get a gauge of if we would sell enough, basically. There's a Legion TD2 hoodie. Oh, is there? That's cool. Yeah, oh, you still have to buy a certain time, but I think some have like a longer period. But for most creators, it's like 28 days, I think. Yeah, I think the emotional support demon is always in stock, I think, because I think there's some like featured ones. Good work, everyone. Good work. Yeah, you got the most sold plushie ever on the platform. I was there when it happened. It was amazing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he definitely is on like their board and stuff, because he definitely works with them a lot. There's so many plushies that are great, but the 3-month wait to receive them something is too much. I get that, but I think it's because I have to make it, because I don't make it until it's hit the pledge and then they start making it, I think. Companies should look at the Minecraft collab. Yeah, I mean the Minecraft collab is fucking wild. This is what I love about these collabs and stuff. Is it cool shirts with a Z, because you know how cool it is. Yeah, here we go. Oh, here we go. Shirts.cool. Is that their website? Shirts.cool. Copy link, please. There we go. That's the actual address. Like, I love the jumper. Like, it's so good. Like, this is Minecraft with cool shirts. Like, even just like that. Oh my god, it's pretty much all sold out. Look, only 3XLs available. Wow. Like, I love that. That's such a cool jumper. Like, look. That's so cool. But you got like this as well. It's quite, I mean, it's not super bad. Like 31 quid for a t-shirt. Minecraft isn't the worst. Where's that jumper that I love? Like, even like that, that's so nice. I love this one, the salmon. Like, completely sold out. Oh, okay. I think these are all, yeah, sold out. Yeah, this one is sold out, so I wouldn't better buy it anyway, but it's 51 quid. I love that. Like, I wouldn't wear it often. Not that I would buy it anyway, because it's completely sold out. Vote of restock. But look how cool that is. You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. Like, just very cool. Very cool. But yeah. This is how you do merch. This is how you do merch. Like, look at that. Look how cute that is. Again, completely sold out. All sold out. Like, even like the Cherry Blossom pants. Fucking look at that. It's like really long sleeves as well. Spider t-shirt. God, they sold. Oh, I like that one. That's cool. Even like the hats as well. Chest box for socks as well. Damn, they sold a lot. Fuck me. That's so much out of stock. Like, so nice. So nice. But yeah, that's how you do merch. Capcom. Right, level 32, let's go. Yeah, I pledged for a Murky Divers plushie, but it didn't make minimum. Just like, yeah, you got to put like a $1 down or something to make a pledge. But yeah, we might try it. We might try it just because it'd be nice to see. But again, it depends on a lot of things and factors because, you know, it does cost money. And so it is putting a lot of pressure on the community. Oh my God. Ems, I'm so glad you got him. I'm so glad you got him. The pledge system is a lot safer. I remember Quentin Reviews got screwed over because he didn't sell enough plushies, but they sent him like 200 of them, so he lost out on the money. Had to personally send them out to them. Shit, really? Yeah, I think they're trying to stop doing that. No, Dolphin, Words is still out, but we just had a bit of a detour. Words is still going on. You're all good. So I got distracted by Minecraft. Yeah, I think that's why they put the pledges in place, because it's like you don't have that pressure of having to sell them. It's weird that they still send them out though, because normally they only start making them if it hits the required amount. So it's weird that they start making them and put it on them, but maybe they changed things since then. I think it was Fan Gamer that had an amazing Slay the Princess shirt. Like, there's some such incredible merch out there. It's so good. A lot of it's American though, so the shipping's always really expensive. Yeah, I should be looking for Minecraft merch. Honestly, there's not enough out there, Sassy.
Drink. Everyone else should, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah.
There's not enough merch out there. It sucks. Also, enough Minecraft merch out there. Because there's always for kids. And like, kids, not just kids play it, like adults play it. I mean, there's still some stuff in stock, so I might have a look. Might get something for myself, maybe. Order. Hey, good work, chat. Good work. Gosh, some of it's sold out though. Wild. Yeah, the Enderman. Like, that's the thing. Like, I love when merch stores just put effort into merch. It's not just, oh, let's just stick a random image. Like, again, I'll bring it back to Capcom, because Capcom are the fucking worst. They're not, I wouldn't say the worst, but they're not great. There was always one that I always just remember. Oh my God, Capcom, what's with the fucking pop-ups? So where's Resident Evil? Where's Resident Evil? There you are. Where are we going, Capcom? I think Capcom's heard me. The site cannot be reached. Oh, that's good. All right. The heck? Oh, here we go. All right, where is it? 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 It's just like, yeah. It's just like, what? Capcom, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Let's just slap a fucking image of Requiem. No, I'm coming out in February. Make it a different color and just stick it on the front. Perfect. Oh, hoodie? Sweatshirt? Furtive raccoon? Which I don't. There, that's a brilliant. Look at that t-shirt. Look at that t-shirt. Look at that. Just slapped right on there. Great, just random fucking image from Resident Evil 4 slapped on a t-shirt. Amazing. Great work. That's a bit different, but still not great. Like that. Like that. That is what you make at home. That's what you make with a printer. You print it at home and you iron it on. That's iron on transfer. That's Happy Halloween. What? Like that one as well. What is that? Again, what's with the rainbow colours? Like, I'm all about rainbows and stuff, but like, why? That's better. It says take a break. I don't mind that. It's fine. But again, it's just fucking drop shipping feel to it, you know? That's amazing. Just fucking PNG, it would probably be just JPEG, slap it on a t-shirt, we're done. We're done. Like, what's funny is they've literally slapped it onto the image because you can tell with the creases behind it and they've gone, slap the image on, done. Again, just square. Winter's expansion. Winter's expansion. Why did you put that text there? Like, the image is fine, but Winter's expansion? Literally. At least that's a bit better because it's sticking out a little bit. Even then, it's just... Again, more of the rainbows. They love their rainbows. They're like, oh, this is how we get the gays. It's just... Yeah, just so bad. Just... How much more have they got? Now, I don't... Okay, that one's a bit different because I've not actually seen that image before for Resident Evil 7. I think that's a new image. I've not seen that image before, so it's still a square, like a rectangle, but... Again, just... like... Why is Jill holding a lollipop? So bad. It's just so bad. And what frustrates me about Capcom, they employ artists, like artists for like with Resident Evil, and they go, nah, we'll just slap a fucking image. Like Devil May Cry, we'll go back to words, I promise. I guess it's a bit different, but still. Okay. Why is it so red? You can't even see fucking Dante. What the fuck is going on, Capcom? Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. What about Monster Hunter? At least it's got a border this time. Okay, not the worst Capcom standards. See that? That's cute. That's cute. Monster Hunter Wilds. Pelicos, little cats. That's cute. I don't mind that. That's all right. I would personally, what I would do is have that image on the back of the t-shirt and have like one of the cats, like the main one, as like where your pocket goes. Just the one, and then the rest of it on the back. Just saying. But nice. Just the title. Just the title. That's not bad. Again, I'll probably have that in the back and the little image in front, but sure. Okay, at least this is a little bit better, but still, it's just... I just don't get it. Again, Capcom do employ artists. They are very much pro artists. If you look at Resident Evil, like art and stuff, some of it's incredible. Like, we will go back to words, like Resident Evil anniversary art. Like this art, fucking incredible. Like, look at this art. Fucking Leon fucking slaying like no one's business. But you got Leon, Claire, Chris, Jill, Grace, and Ada. You got those characters in different outfits. You also got what relates to them. So you've got Mr. X. Yeah, Mr. X. Did you chase Leon? Yeah, he did. You got Liquor with Claire. You got Chris with the Parasite in 7. Jill with Nemesis. Grace with the monster from 9. And Ada with the bugs. But like, look at that. And also you got like little trinkets. Like you got like shotgun or handgun ammo. You got little boards with yellow tape on. You got herbs. You got shotgun ammo there. You got powders. You got the wrench. You got flash grenades. You have little trinkets as well. So different flowers relating to stuff. Like you got little raccoon thing there. You got a little emblem. You got other things. Like Capcom hires artists. It's like, imagine like having, I wouldn't say just, well, I wouldn't want them slappers just on a fucking t-shirt, but like they know artists and people, you know, they know, and it's just like you could release this merch. You could release this as merch, like what they're wearing. Capcom, I love you, but fucking sort it out. Or I don't know, make a fucking hat, like a woolly hat, but with Licker's brain. That'd be fucking amazing. You know, little teeth hanging out with a little brain. That'd be fucking weird. Be funny. Anyway, words. Sorry. Tangent, I know. Just You can easily get merch right. But yeah, companies, it's just laziness. I do have merch. I do need to update it, but I do have merch. I got some Minecraft diamond earrings, which is quite funny. Oh, really, Pingu? That's quite funny. Also, the merch from Thorple was actually legit really good. It's actually really good quality. Yeah, I missed out on Lions mascot as well, but it's all right. I feel like they do this thing because it's like FOMO. It's like with, what's the, not Funkos, what's the other figures? You toys, or whatever it's called, where it's like, yeah, you can only buy it within a month and it's gone forever. It's very much like you have to get it before it runs out. So I can't remember the full deal with Quentin, but it was a few years ago now. I think he might have paid to meet the minimum order and got them all sent to him. So a few people, oh, that's nice of him. Oh, okay, so it's close to it, so not quite. That's the thing, like, that's the worry that you don't want to get really close, but not quite. So, yeah, that makes sense. You're back, Doctor. That's right. You didn't miss anything. I was still talking about merch. I watched Copcan's Christmas merch drop. They did a Christmas merch drop. Is it any good, or is it more squares? Oh, it's horrible. I like that they did it in the classic informative style, but it was all Street. Was it all Street Fighter? I mean, Street Fighter is very popular, I think. I fell in love with playing Minecraft about a year ago, and I really wish there was more aimed at older players. I really wish it. Again, nothing wrong. Like, there are adult gamers out there who want this like merch, and I love when merch doesn't look like merch. Does that make sense? I love that. I like something that you can wear and just looks good. But then if you know about the game or the franchise, then it's even better. Like Insert Coin, I've worked with a couple of times. I will say Insert Coin sources not the best sizing. I think they're going a bit smaller side, but they do gaming stuff. And they do some nice merch, which is actually looks good, or it actually works as intended, but is related. Like, oh, we found a word. Sorry, chat. I was distracting everybody. Like, I've got like this coat here. Can I be in dark mode? Sorry, chat. I was distracting everybody. Sorry. Like winter's coat. It's a standard coat, right? It's a nice coat. It's a very warm coat. And it's like 135 quid. But it's actually works as an actual coat. Like, it's actually got like woolly, like insides and stuff. And also from it, you just look at it, oh, it's a normal coat. But if you know Resident Evil Village, you know it's the coat that Ethan Winters wears. And it has nice details on it as well. Because, like, if you know Resident Evil Village, there's little markers to get little goats. And you get little arrows that point to those goats. Because if you open this up, there's a goat. I love that. Like, it's like a little thing. Like, it's like, oh, you know. And you got inline pockets. And then also says Resident Evil Village just there. But yeah. What else I got? What's another good one? Some of them are not the best. Sonic. Let's go Sonic. Like, some of it's just the logo, but even then that works. Like, that works. Like, it's not a square. Like, it works with the sort of the style of the t-shirt as well. But then you get like this, the jacket. You know, S Sonic on there. I think there's no back to it, so you can just like wear it out and about, but you know, represent Sonic and stuff. What's a good one they have? Helldivers. Like, you know, it's not the best, but it's still better. Like, they sort of thought about it a little bit, you know. What Poppy? Like, I'm not a fan of Poppy. I don't really play it, but like, even like, just like, look at that varsity jacket. If you like Poppy, then great. But it's like just decent merch, you know. I would say if you buy from Insert, their sizes are bits on the small side, I would say. Cyberpunk. Look, Cyberpunk. I think a lot of it's sold out and stuff. But yeah, look at Cyberpunk. Like, look at that jacket. Amazing. Actually, let's go back to Resident Evil, Resident Evil. Leon's bomber jacket as well. A lot of jackets, but yeah, look. If you don't know Resident Evil 4 Remake, this is one of the skins you can have in game. But you just look at it and go, oh, that's a cool jacket. And if you know Resident Evil 4 remake, then you go, oh my god, that's Resident Evil 4. And I love shit like that. But a lot of places don't do that for whatever reason. Oh, back to words. Well, we found words, but sorry. Got distracted by merch. Capcom's merch, even their own creators within the program called them out. I'm glad. Annoyingly, Capcom do not do a creator program for Europe or UK. It's only for America. That's why I'm not in it, if anyone asks. Thankfully, I have a contact at Capcom, so I can still get to do stuff, but they don't have an official creator program in the UK or Europe. They do have a really cool Monster Hunter jacket coming out, but that was another brand. Yeah, like Capcom do really well when they work with other brands. Like when they do like a kind of another brand and do their own stuff, I love that shit. Love that. But when they do their own in-house stuff, it's just like, just slap it on a t-shirt, we'll sell it. It's like, come on, Capcom, you can do a bit better than that, surely. Exactly, you can literally get better merch from Redbubble. Yeah, oh my god, like the Uniqlo, the Devil May Cry one, I fucking love. It's one of my favourite t-shirts. You can't get it anymore, but it's so nice. Uniqlo Devil May Cry. Oh, you can buy it for £60 on eBay. Fuck me. That's a lot of money. Okay, it doesn't quite do it justice in this picture for some reason, but that's the Devil May Cry t-shirt that they did. It's still a box. I don't know why it looks like that on that t-shirt, because it looks far better because I have it. I've worn it a few times on stream. But like, again, a bit different. And Uniqlo, I will say, is very high quality t-shirt. Actually, that t-shirt looks different to mine. Weird. Anyway, maybe it's a reprint or something. But yeah, I think the image on mine is a lot bigger. I think. Hang on. Boop. Nope, wrong button. Boop. There we go. Ha-ha! I think I've got it. I know it's in the wash at the moment. Hang on. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, it looks a lot better in real life than on that t-shirt. Yeah, okay, yeah, for some reason that image is a lot smaller. I don't know why it's that small, but yeah. Yeah, that image looks really bad. But yeah, this is the t-shirt. And it basically covers the whole t-shirt. And it's on the baggier side, but yeah. And it's good quality. Uniqlo's good quality. But yeah, when they collab with other companies, love that shit. Love that shit. But yeah, Capcom's like, no, we'll just slap on a t-shirt. There you go, done. It's like, come on. Come on, really? It's a gradient on an overlay, that's all. Like, why when somebody called... There's somebody called more opportunities. Like, the artist could literally work for them. It ain't called box art for nothing. Don't buy, don't. I got an Elder Scrolls Online shirt from a Loot Crate and it's terrible. Is Loot Crate still around, or do they... Loot Crate, are they still around? Wait, they're still around? They are actually still around. Yeah, don't get Loot Crate. Loot Crate is only of those like mystery boxes. Most of the time it's terrible stuff. That Resident Evil t-shirt with the herbs, I love. Unfortunately, it's a bit too small, so I don't always get to wear it. Oh god, Resident Evil herb t-shirt. Where did I get it from? Oh, I found it. Geekcore. Oh. Okay, it doesn't actually show the back of it, but okay. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. There we go. Sweet. That's fucking tiny. Fuck me. Fucking tiny image, but all right. Yeah, Resident Evil t-shirt. I do have it. It's a bit too small, so I don't always get to wear it. Hopefully I'll lose a bit of weight and wear it. But yeah, so basically it says like number something or other, and it says green herb, and it's a green herb. And then on the back, again, terrible image, but it basically explains what the herb is. And it's like a bit of lore from Resident Evil. Again, just a standard t-shirt. It's got herb on it. You like herbs? I like my herbs. But then you know about Resident Evil lore. And it's like, oh, okay. A bit of thought has gone into it, you know? Anyway, I need to start talking about merch. It's like they heard that the gays like Resident Evil, but they're not sure what we want. I mean, yeah, I fair. These are made by underpaid interns who just started using Photoshop. But yeah, even even so, I feel like they do better than what they were doing, but that's maybe what they got. Now that's how you appeal to the gays. They made a mistake. They got Ada wrong. Oh, Grumpy. So imagine like the tarot deck in that style. Amazing. And it'd be fucking, it would sell out. It would sell out. A wraparound design jacket would be pretty cool. Yeah. Again, easy. You can easily do these things. You choose. Thank you. You choose. Wizards. Thank you. Yes, the hoodies are actually legit very nice quality. I think you choose is decent. Like the quality of the stuff is great. The only downside is that FOMO aspect of it, where you have to get it within a certain time frame unless you miss out. It would be even better if they had a mark around where Ethan briefly lost his hand. That would actually be really funny, like a little line around. I mean, Inside Corner, one of the better ones. I've worked with them, but that size is a bit on the small side, and I feel like they could do a bit better on some of the designs. But I think I can't really blame them, because I do feel like sometimes when brands work with other brands, you're restricted on the IP, what you can and can't do. The N2 Monster Hunter Wilds jacket is cool. Yeah, so it's really nice. But yeah, I love subtle merch. I love just merch that looks like good merch. But then if you know, like, the franchise or the thing that is representing, even better. I love that stuff. Right, anyway, we've done worse. God, sorry. Level 34, because I know I was working on my merch for a billion years. Anyway, Ems finished in 290 in first place. Second was Kurt with 181. Charles in third with 118. Might be your best one yet, Charles, here. Well done. Zoya was fourth with 116. Grumpy fifth with 83. Bitesize sixth with 74. Warwick seventh with 58. Dolphin, welcome in, was 28. With eighth with 28 points. Pedageist, welcome in, is ninth with 19. Bite Pitting was seventh. Joint with, I'm not even going to attempt to say that. Joint 10th with 7. Drexel was 12 with 6. Joint with Riptide. Gears of War used to have some cool merch. They did, yeah. Again, we talked about X-Men a little bit earlier, where they were really, really cool, and then they just fucking dropped the ball. And it's just, again, it's just cutting corners. I know having decent merch costs more money, but again, I just don't get it, because especially like the whole Minecraft thing, if you look at that drop, most of it's sold out. Imagine the amount of money they must have made on that. And it's just, when you see certain things in shops and you think they could make such a killing if they sold this for like adults or whatever, or, you know, or they just made it into a thing. And it's just like, do you not want money? Like, I know it's not about money. Like, money makes well go around, but it shouldn't be just about money. But the fact is that there is a market out there for it. There's a market, because again, a lot of gamers nowadays are getting older. The demographics of gaming generally is older. So tap into that. Exactly. It's also well made as well. Yeah. And it was going to last. Anyway, shall we do some GTA chat? I was about to end stream. Wrong button work. Should we do GTA Chaos mod? Take our minds off the merch. Also, ads are playing, but it's fine, not missing anything. I'm trying to think what merch I really like. Okay. I'm trying to think my favourite merch. Gaming merch. Chat, help me out. I mean, actually, saying that, this is Assassin's Creed. Just realised, this hoodie is Assassin's Creed. It was a collab with some gym company, I don't know, called Venom or something. I don't know, I did a fucking video for it. But no, this is Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's a fucking nice hoodie. Like, it's legit. I love this hoodie. I live in it, basically. I've worn it a few times stream. But yeah, it's just like, I think Venom, and you got like Assassin's Creed like thing. And then I think the back, if you can see that, you got something there. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, Venom, Assassin's Creed. No, exactly. You wouldn't. It's just a really, really fucking nice hoodie. It's like really, really nice. That's the thing with this is why I'm so hard on Capcom, Doctor. Is because they know when they think out the box, they fucking think out the box. The whole bloody GameCube chainsaw controller. Incredible. Like, fucking genius. Absolute genius. And like, when they're not averse to it. Well, they feel like they're averse to it, but like, they've done stuff before. But they just, sometimes just go, just slap it out. I'm trying to think what my favourite gaming merch is. I don't actually know. I haven't got too much gaming merch. I mean, Devil May Cry t-shirt is one of my favourites. I would say probably one of my favourite things to wear is my Miku coat. Again, it's a nice coat, but if you like Miku, then you see it go, oh, it's Miku. If you're into horror movie, I love her. I mean, Thing is my favourite movie of all time. I love Last Shirt on the Left. I always forget about them, but it's probably a good thing because I was spending a lot of money on them. Yeah, they do some wacky pre-order bonuses. Like, I think for Resident Evil 9 Requiem, you can get a Grace amiibo, which is those little things that you put on like the Switch and you put them in games. There's going to be a Grace amiibo for some reasons. Is she going to be in Smash or Animal Crossing? That'd be really funny, actually. Oh, yeah, Iron Mouse. Yeah, it's not a game, but Iron Mouse cardigan, which is right there. It's in my fucking trailer video. Yeah, Iron Mouse cardigan. People don't know it's Iron Mouse. Well, if they do, then even better. But it's just a really nice, and it's fucking, quality's so fucking nice. It's so nice. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, it's just really nice merch. But if you know Iron Mouse, it's even better. But if not, you go, oh, that's a nice cardigan. So thank you very much. I got a dog thing hoodie from them. It's so comfy, but tracks cat hair like nothing else. Yeah, they do like, again, I don't know. I think it's a lot of times just money, or they'd rather not spend money on stuff. But I'm just like, I just feel like if they put a bit of effort into stuff, they would probably make a lot more money. Again, back to Minecraft collab, merch collab that we saw. Most of it's sold out, and it's not cheap. Like, t-shirts are like 30 quid, jackets are like probably 100, I think 110 or something, you know, and every size is sold, you know. That's quite a bit of money, you know. Anyway, shall we get fucking chaotic with GTA? Right, save that. Is this where it's going to not work now because I tested it earlier? Okay, still fine. It didn't close the game for some reason. Okay. Always. Oh, the game's crashed. Nope, the game is not. Well, that's not good. Oh, there we go. It was stuck on stopping on Steam for ages. It just went, oh, we're stopping the game. We're still stopping it. Give us a minute. We're still stopping it. Give us a minute. All right, let's load it up again. My favourite type of merch is subtle merch, where it's just good merch first, and then it ties into the brand or the gaming or whatever it is. That's what I like. Also, I like chaos. Who else likes chaos in this chat? Will Wii Sports with the headbands and sweatbands? Did they actually do headbands and sweatbands? There must be a reason why companies don't invest in merch as much as I feel like they should. By the way, I fucking love the music. Well, let it low for a second, but sometimes it starts and it's a bit janky, so we'll give it a second to settle. But I just like, I don't know. It must be money related, that it just costs too much money or not enough time to, or enough resources maybe. I'm just trying to think. Because there has been some collabs, like there's some Resident Evil collabs, like been very expensive, but some really, really nice stuff. But I'm just trying to think of some games recently. Oh, actually, no, that's the thing. Sorry, I was meant to. Oh, we were talking about Peak. Yeah, the Wii Beanie. Amazing. We were talking about freaking. Sorry, game. You can hang on a second. We were talking about Peak. That's why I talk about fucking merch. Let me send a link as well. I think there's another merch drop for Peak on a different website, but I don't know what that one is. But anyway, there's that massive long link. Like, look at that. I might actually get some because I really, really like it. But look how nice that is. Oh, did you, Grumpy? Oh, we'll check it out afterwards. Good merch is going to cost a lot more to make than just slap it. Yeah, I guess it is, but I just feel like the effort will be worth it because it will sell. You got Legend of Zelda Master Sword backpack, and that's cool. That's very cool. I wonder if anyone displays a pre-order BB from Death Stranding, maybe. Sword Shield, yeah. But like again, just a nice design, and also can get it in. Oh, I've got dark mode on, but yeah, just a really nice design. But yeah, I really, really like I love this one. It's such a nice design. I love this, so cute. You got Bing Bong, little ghosty, you got your friends hanging around camp. Love it. Again, nothing too out your nose. It's very much Peak. It's not like, oh, that's cool merch, but also it is very much about Peak. But it's just such a nice design. And then you've got like a fucking poster. Like, look at that. Like, imagine Capcom sold posters for that art that I showed. It would fucking sell. But yeah, like, look at Bing Bong, the whole story of how Peak works, reach to Peak. You got a Bing Bong Airlines hat. Again, nothing too out of the ordinary. Like, it is very much focused on the game. I really would imagine. But yeah, just really cute. What's the other link for Peak? I know there's more other merch out there that just released. I might just check their Twitter quickly. Fucking love. By the way, can I just say the fucking music for GTA loading screen is a fucking vibe. I remember listening to this for a long time when I tried to log into online years ago. Oh god, don't show Twitter. Fuck me. You search the word Peak. Porn everywhere. Say hello to everyone. So I'm sure we will. No, not that one. Oh, here we go. Here's another merch thing that they did on another site. You can buy the Wilderness Handbook from the game. You got Bing Day Out. Again, Bing Bong Airlines. You got a little airline image logo there, and then you got the back of it from here to there, which is like the loading screen when you load into the game every time. Welcome back, Audrey. You got a little smiley scout hat. I need my miss my wife. I'm sure they will do that. Again, look, you got little pins as well. Stickers. A little colouring. You can download a colouring page, by the way, if you want to colour it in. But yeah, just thoughtful merch. Like this is oh, you can actually use a notebook as well. Actually use it as a notebook as well. Just thoughtful merch. A bit of thought behind it. I love that one. Bing Day Out. The thing is, big games could just have fan art competitions and they wouldn't even need to get art themselves. It's so easy. It's such a home run. But again, also, if you use, like, do a competition, obviously do it, like, compensate the artist, that's very cool, Bye. That's very cool. So Bye just showed me the bag that they've got. Again, love that. Look at that. Fucking love that. That's cool. Just a bag, but with a shield. Love that. Oh yeah, I think a plushie with a voice box would be really cool. I'm sure they would do that. But yeah, it's just a home run. It's like they could easily just do like a fan art competition. Say, hey, we're doing our best art will be made into merch. You get the sales from it, blah, blah, blah. It'd be a home run because it'd be less work for Capcom to do or any company to do. They would just have to produce it, which I'm sure would be easy enough for them. They make like a bit of money, but not a lot, or make some percent, and the artist gets the rest. Goodwill, everyone will be like, oh my God, praise this company. They're hiring actual artists. Let's fucking go. Supporting the community. And just good shit. And it just seems like such an easy win. I'm sure there's logistics around that sort of stuff, but even so, it just feels come on, just like really. Anyway, let's go start the game finally. Exactly. Everyone talks about the company. Free ad campaign. Exactly. Easy. So easy. It's like with Twitch when they decided to fucking get people to AI emotes. It's like, you could easily bring someone in, make an art. You got artists on Twitch to make an emote. Easy win. Kind of that the best merch always comes from indie devs who don't have the same resources. Yeah, it's funny. Again, that's why it frustrates me with big companies. But it's like, surely you have the resources to do it. You just choose not to, or you think maybe you're big enough that we could just slap something on a t-shirt and it will sell. I bet they haven't sold it. Hello, Squeak. Timed it just right for GTA. Orgy, welcome back. But yeah, there's some peak merch out there. Check out the Twitter. You better check it out. I'm very tempted by the big... Oh my God, buy Spitten!
All aboard the hype train, hype train, hype train, hype
train.
Oh,
it's a scam ghost hype train. Thank you much for the 5 gifted by. Appreciate it. I will remember all these gift tags on Monday. Thank you very much, Bitten. Appreciate it. Go to bed!
Gifted a load of subs
Go to bed!
Community. Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Stux, I'm very tempted by the Bing Day Out. That's that. It's just really funny. Just really funny design. Thank you much for the gifteds to everybody. Thank you very much. And thank you for eating half the chat, Charles. Yeah, meow, meow, meow. Is the gift tag tree time already? Yes, it is, Squeak. Yes, it is. Don't tell me what to do. I'm sorry. Buy sleep gift. Oh my God, I hate when that happens. You know when you sleepwalking, you're sleep gifting. It's the worst. It's the worst. But yeah, it's that time again. It's been I've been a. Oh shit, you have at Panda, I swear. If you do Edgemont on followage. Hey, Squeak, yeah, so shit. 1 year, 1 month, 10 days.
Gifted a sub
nice.
To Trevor.
Thank you, Trevor. Oh my God, I will say hi to Trevor. Oh, geez, shit, almost 4 years. A lot of you have been almost 4 years, actually. Quite. The ZZ, click, 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 click. That's actually quite dangerous. Right, anyway, we're doing GTA Chaos Mod. I have been putting up with a lot of shit. Squeak, a lot of shit. So, you're not the only one. I'm well versed in dealing with people's shit. That's a weird thing to say, but sure. Anyway, but yeah, so you're saying you don't worry about it. Yeah, so December, every Squeak. Fuck off, Squeak. Every sub gets your name on a gift tag. This year will be a bit different. It'll be random rather than picking, but everyone will get one. I will say for today as well, anyone who does do subs, Trevor gave me 3 months of Discord Nacho. Trevor's apparently quite nice. Right, everyone, spam 2, spam 2, spam 2. The number 2, the number 2. Put 2 in chat, put 2 in chat, put 2 in chat. There we go. Right, if it works, we will go to a, well, we'll find out. Give it a minute.
Hi there. Let me know if I can help you.
So, welcome to GTA Chaos Mod. I'm $62. Wow. So, if you don't know how this game... Hello, Galen, welcome in. So, you don't know how this game works. This is GTA 5. This is a game. It's a fun game. I've played many hours of this game. There's a Chaos Mod, and I pinned it in the message in the Discord, in the chat, pinned at the top. But basically, it is a mod, a free mod, that you can control. So, in the top right-ish... My buttons aren't working. I can't zoom in. Cool. Stream Deck is broken. That's great. Excellent. Oh, no. OBS is frozen. Oh, hello. Oh. OBS has crashed. Chat, can you hear me? Chat, can you hear me? Wait a minute. Am I still alive? Chat, can you hear me? We can hear you. Can you still see me? OBS is doing that thing that did happen on the subathon. I can see chat again. Okay, I can see chat again. Okay, that's fine. It's done that. It's currently not responding, apparently, so I can't do anything. I do not break it every stream, all right? I blame the Chaos mod is chaotic for more than just the mod in-game.
Drinking.
Oh, thank you, I'll drink.
Taking a drink. Everyone else should, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah.
No, we are playing GTA X. We are playing GTA. I will play GTA, all right? I will play GTA, even for like 20 minutes. Yeah, it might just because the mod. That it's just. I think what it is, every time GTA updates, I think it messes up with stuff. But anyway, OBS is working. I think everything's in white, but it's fine. But how GTA Chaos mod works is you vote, so between 1 and 4 and 5 to 8, and whatever one gets the most votes, because it happens in the game every 30 seconds, and I just try to basically do the missions, basically. No, I don't play this off stream. I do not play this off stream. I only do it to get money. Because I can't deal with it otherwise. Right. Anyway. Oh, God, things. Oh, my God. Are we still. Oh, my God. No. Hang on. Are we still live? Okay, are we good? Or is it really choppy?
Everything's on sale.
Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we back, chat? We had a bit of stutter earlier, but should be back now. Are we good? We see to still be on. Okay, cool. We're good. Okay, cool. So as long as I don't pause it. Anyway, I can't sprint or jump. So we're just going to do... I can't do anything else. OBS wants to crash. So that's fun. Anyway, what are we doing, Trevor? What are we doing? Okay, so... why am I there? Okay. What's... Weed stash? Oh, gosh. Do we... Oh, my God. Do we start trying to do the maybe a heist? I really don't want to do the heist, especially with my OBS crashing. Tonya! Good old Tonya! Let's try to do Oh, let's say that. I can't do it in my commands. All right. All right, let's go outside of Tonya. Where's my car, chat? Where's my car? Can I have this car? Can I? Oh my God, chat, I hate you all. Chat. Oh, I'm in the car. Oh, get in, Trevor, get in. Oh, I got in, but then broke in. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh my God, pardon me! No! You know what? I'll take that. Can I? Excuse me. Thank you. All right. Let's go. No. Here we go. Oh yeah, the hive mind comes together. Hello guys, yeah, GTA Chaos mod. Also, my OBS is crashed, but we're still live, so we're going to keep going until it completely crashes. Jesus! Okay, Jesus. Okay, chat. You just got Jesus run over. No!
What you crossing for, man? What the fuck?
Oh! Was that Cal you, chat? Hello, Fairfax. I'll go in. Oh, wait. I think it's still choppy, chat, or is things okay in stream? Because my OBS looks like it's very choppy. Is it choppy on your end, chat? Is it good? Not as much as work does, yeah. Oh, what's exploding? Oh, vehicle rain. Oh, good. Okay. Oh my god. Chat, how's stream looking? Because it looks like it's really choppy for me. No, no, as in we're all good. Okay. You were just. It's very faint, is it? I don't want to close OBS because I wouldn't. Stream is definitely. I mean, OBS is crashing. Okay. Is it the game? Is it the game that's doing it? It might be the game. Are we okay now? Like, are we okay now? No. Oh, no, we are not. No, we're not. Oh, no, I think the game is breaking. No. I'm not downloading anything. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't change scenes. So, yes. We'll just stay here. Are we okay at the moment? Are we looking okay at the moment? No, it's because... No. I can't... Wait, I can't even show you. No. You know when a program on Windows goes in like ghost effect, like semi-transparent white? That is what it looks like for me for OBS right now. That's why. Are we good at the moment, chat? Are we good? Like right now, are we okay? I can't even see chat anymore. Either that or stream's just crashed. No, stream is still up, apparently. Okay. Fakey Fairfax. I think it's okay now, but it's choppy. Yeah, I know it's choppy. Yeah, because the game. Okay, so if I wave, we can see that, all right. I can't do anything else. The stuck main thread of OBS might be eating lots of CPU. Yeah, it might be. It might be eating a lot more than usual, potentially. But I don't want to... Okay, you know what? We'll be right back, chat. We'll be right back. I'm going to close OBS and come back. Stay with me. I can't even close it. Oh, there we go. Close your program! Right, are we back? I don't think it said I went offline. I genuinely don't think it said it went offline. Who do eat first? Stucks, don't eat anybody. I'm back. I wasn't gone very long. We are back. Right. I don't think it went offline, did it? I don't think it went offline. I think it was literally like a few seconds. I thought we were good. Because I had this last time. Where the stream didn't actually end. Yeah, a little grace period, yeah. Anyway, hi. We're going to try GTA again, but as you know, the mod makes it a little bit unstable, so... but anyway, hi everyone, we're back. Apparently, me loading it twice didn't like it very much. Okay, let me try again. No, I don't think I went offline. No, this happened when it happened on the end of the on the 24-hour stream, it crashed at the end. It kept me online, but I wasn't, if that makes any sense. Like, it was still saying that I was still broadcasted, but I wasn't, because the OBS crashed. Thanks for the ambulance. I will need that in a minute, Fairfax. Anyway, thanks for being in the chat. Thanks for the subs as well today. Right. Game is loading. We'll see what happens. Don't click anything, Warwick. Can I zoom in now? I can zoom in. It was very funny, actually. It was so funny because I mean, I was falling asleep myself anyway, which was hilarious. But also, I wasn't allowed to do anything else. Yeah, it's like a safety thing. Yeah. So if like OBS just crashes, right? Okay. So maybe loading it 3 times is fine. If I just keep waving. Bun got detangled, and when I brought him to bed, he had tried to slice. Oh, he tried to commit murder. Oh, well, I hope he didn't. Warwick clicking. What am I clicking? Right, are we good? Let's do this. Hi, everyone. Hello. Just keep waving. I need a wave emote. I need a lot of emotes, but I haven't got enough space. Right, let's try again, chat. So put in number 2. Put in number 2 in chat. Put a big old 2 in chat. Yeah, I know what I said. I know what I said. The hell's that mean?
You're listening to Soulmax FM.
I think that's the buses. I think that's the buses, chat. Also, let's turn music down. No, don't want to make any saves. Thank you. Audio. Music. There we go. There we go. Right, what travel? Oh, I think that's a bus. Yep. Oh, the bus exploded. All right, okay. Anyway, where are we going? Right, we're going to say hi to Tonya. Right, is stream looking okay? I think stream's all right now. Let's go, Tonya. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, there's another. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't worry about that. That's fine. That was chat's fault. Can't put number 2 in chat. That was shit emote. No! Why did I get up? To die? Oh no, GTA is not having fun today. What is GTI? This GTI. I think GTA does not want to play today. I think they fucked with the mod. This is what happened, unfortunately, because the mod is a mod. For some reason, Rockstar love updating. Hello? Rockstar like updating this game a lot, and it messes up with the mod, so it might just be a little bit temperamental. Yeah, I think they're telling me no games today, but I want to play games.
I'm sorry.
What am I? How do I get down, chat? Chat, help me out. How do I? Hello. No! Are you fucking? That's not my prop. That is not my prop. That is not my prop. That cannot be my prop. That cannot be my prop. I'm stuck with this for the rest of the game. As a parachute, let's try out. Didn't work. Props to work. Didn't work. It's so much worse, and I think I'm stuck with it. Yep. Are you? Oh
my god.
Hello. Who are you? Who said hello? Okay, give me a car. Give me a car. Give me a... Oh, I don't like this. Muffled audio. What? I can't see a fuck. Oh my god. Oh, when I turn. Oh my god, the muffled audio is horrible. I can't see. This is the worst. What is going on here? Oh, get out. I didn't know there was a passenger in the car. I hate this. Where's my audio? Detonate current vehicle. Detonate? time. I couldn't hear the detonate. I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear a countdown because it's muffled audio. Give me a car. Give me. No car. Who's cougars? Get out of the way. There's cougars. No, don't set my car on fire. Right, okay. Can I have my audio back, please? I would love my audio back. I would really, really love my audio back. That'd be great. God, this is horrible. No! I mean, I did ask for number 2, I guess, didn't I? Let him have your money. I don't give a shit. Oh.
Hey, drop that now, fool! I'll put your ass down.
Let's chase a robber. Oh my God! This is. Where did you go? Oh, there you go. We're gonna chase a thief. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, the spinning props. Great. Great. Oh my God. Can I just... I can't fucking aim!
Now what?
I got him! I killed him!
Look at that.
Right, I'm in a nice citizen. The fuck is this? It's a good job the prop you attached to isn't spinning. Imagine if it was spinning. You should switch to Trevor. He doesn't have a prop. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. This is my life. Thalo, what is going on over there? What is going on over there? Cool. When you have a parachute and jumping props to activate, the parachute is which is prop jumps and you can't land. Really? That's hilarious. Okay, bye chimp, you do not want to be near me. Right, where is the person?
Hello there.
Just call it a crisis of conscience.
Who says chivalry is dead? I only wish more people were like you today.
Hello. I can't turn right. I can't turn right. I can't turn right. Give me your car.
Shit, sorry about that, sweetie.
Oh, the chimp's coming with me. All right. Get in, chimp. Get in. Chimp, get in the car.
Move it already.
I can't turn right. I forgot. I can't turn right. I forgot. No, fuck it. No, you know what we're doing, chat? You know what we're doing? You know what we're doing? Get up! I can't turn right. Where am I going?
Shit, that hurt.
Is this the gameplay you want? It wasn't a car, Pinky, it was a van. Where am, oh my god, what am I? Hey, hey, ow! Hey, hey, ow! Why are the cars invisible? I hate this prop so much. I hate this prop so much. This is the worst prop. I cannot see a fucking thing. Give me a car. Where are you going? Have you got a car? Someone give me a fucking car.
What the hell?
No, that doesn't help anything. Give me.
Should we run?
Get out.
Oh! Oh! Fuck me!
I don't know if this was better. Oh, buddy, okay, I'm amazing. I'm cracked. Oh! No hard. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. I fucking hate this prop. I fucking, oh my god. Get out of my way. Where am I going? Get out of the fucking way. I don't fucking care. Get out of my way. What car did I pick? This is the car I picked up. This is the car I picked up. I can't slow down. W key is stuck, which means I have to go forward. I cannot see a thing. Where am I going? Franklin!
Oh, well, fuck you.
Oh my god, look at the blood on the car! Look at the blood on the car! Oh, the blood's gone, never mind. The blood just disappeared. Alright. Okay, can I have my HUD back? Oh my god. Get up, get up! What is this? You look so smart and you're smart. Thank you! I can't fucking see it! Can I HUD back, please? Oh wait, I'm being chased by police, aren't I? I forgot. Because I can't see the fucking HUD, so it means, yeah, I got police on me. Oh, great. Okay, they will not see me underneath this umbrella. Right? Oh. Was my car still working? I can't fucking turn! Fucking low gravity! Okay, the car's still working, thankfully. But I got low gravities. Oh my god. This prop might be the worst thing in this game. Not the prop, it's the prop effect. It's the prop. Where did Massive Umbrella Table go? Prop hunt. What? This isn't a getaway vehicle. I want to get out of here.
Hey, look out for fools like
people are now props. I ran someone over. Why are they here? What am I? Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, that's just me. That's just me. Are you now prop holding a prop? No, I'm still.
Hey, boo. I knew you couldn't stay away.
It's Tanya Box.
Hey, do you ever clean your raggedy bitch ass up?
Fuck you, Lamar. I mean, Franklin or whatever. Everybody on the block knows you gone on Vinewood and shit.
What's this?
Well, shit, if going Vinewood means I ain't hitting the pipe like 1992, then shit, I'm guilty as charged.
Punk ass.
What?
Bitch ass.
Excuse me?
Look, I'm sorry, but where's your love for the hood? JB ain't doing good.
Fuck
he
is
needs
this?
help. We need your help, nigga. We gonna lose everything.
I have a boxy figure. That's
what
good.
What do I gotta do?
Same as before, boo. A little help with the tow truck. Nothing for a real man like you.
All right. You just get yourself together. Your ass done went crazy.
I was wondering when the screams would start.
So where you parked?
I don't know. Tonya. Why are you driving?
You gonna leave a girl hanging with no ride? See, boy still got some hood in him. You
What
never
am I
could say no to
driving?
me, Franklin Clinton. I ain't so cracked out I don't
Oh,
remember
it's
that night
prop
behind the
cars.
burger shop.
Be fake, be fake, be fake, be fake, be fake. No, it's real. I think that's it. I think the game's done. I think the game's done. I think the game's good. That's a real one. I think the game is good. GG's. Yeah, maybe the mod isn't the most stable. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no umbrella. Yeah, that wasn't you guys, was it? That wasn't you guys. No, that's the thing. Like, we've had it before. I think it's just because Rockstar keep updating the game almost like they're trying to break the mods without actually going outright saying they're banning them. Because that obviously make them look bad. Because, like, we've had it before where I put it to 5 seconds. And we've had like 20 or 30 different effects happening all at the same time. And it's ran absolutely fine. Thank you, Grumpy, thank you. But it helps with the highlight videos. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think they do it just to mess with the mod. So, yeah. I still play it. It's just, I think they're working on it often. But every time they update it, Rockstar update their game. It's like a cat and mouse type game. Anyway, that was something. I'm glad we got away from that prop. That might be the worst fucking thing I've dealt with. I think. That might be the worst thing I've dealt with in GTA. I'm not joking. Rockstar tried to ban mods. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I think it's probably on more Rockstar. I tried to ban mods before and people got big mouths, so I guess. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking, because if they went out and banned them, like outright, people uproar. Obviously, understandable. So rather than going, oh, we're banning it, they'll go, oh, we're just updating the game. A 12-year-old fucking game, and we're still updating it. Just to break it. Oh, great. Yeah, great timing. Great timing. I really like that mission. That was a really fun mission. I loved that Tonya mission. Anyway, thank you for today, chat. Today was a lot of fun. I'm tired. I've got video to finish editing tonight. Thank you for the gift subs. Everyone who did a sub today, I will be doing a gift tag for you on Monday stream or when you're next back in. So I'll make a list because I haven't had a chance to put prizes on there yet, and I'd rather do it on Monday. Ow, I just stabbed myself with a pin badge. What pin was it? Oh, this is fine. There you go, chat. This is fine. Think in the mod settings you can change what effects are and aren't applied. Oh, I've changed some. No. Can you make it so the umbrella? That's actually not a bad idea. No. Whoa, Fairfax. You had a bit in the first half. Fuck you. Can you make it so it's the umbrella and table every time? No. I actually don't know what I can change. Can you change it? You must be able to. I wonder how in depth you can change it. Because you can turn off effects. What's it called? Is it prop, something or other? Is it prop? I'll give everyone a random prop. There we go. No, I can't choose the type of prop. I can exclude it from voting, though. But I can't change the... Apparently, I can change the multiplier. Set effect weight multiplier. What's that even mean? But no, I can't change what props get. No, you can't choose. That's why it's called random, yeah. What about prop hunt? Can I change prop hunt? No, I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, as in chance probably. Oh, okay. I wonder if to higher the probability chance means it's a worse prop. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't say easily. I don't know how to fucking first fucking thing about coding, but I bet because people do work. But this is like open source, so the people make work on it. By the way, if you want to check it out for yourself, it's a bit fiddly to get working, but I mean, when Rockstar fucking stop pissing around with the fucking mods. Oh, there's a 2.2 version. Oh no, I should have that. Might not. Anyway, this is where you can get it. There. You can work on it yourself. You can make your own mods and stuff. Like, I don't know how that works, but yeah, I'm sure you could easily have it where one effect just gives you like the worst possible prop. I mean, I think they are trying to concentrate on GTA 6, but again, Rockstar. Well, I mean Rockstar, yeah, 100%. I mean, they need to focus on not fucking their employees over. Like that whole bullshit of them. Oh, we got rid of 20 people because they were leaking information. No, you weren't. They because they were trying to unionize. Unionize. And you got. Oh, why is Resident Evil trending? Is that because I looked it up earlier? Oh my god! Literally, Twitter is a hellscape. I see the hashtag Resident Evil trending. I go, oh, what's going on? And then, literally, third post down, porn.
Wow, that was quick. Jeez.
Is that something about my Twitter? I don't know. Wow, there's a lot of porn. That's a lot of porn. Right, I don't know why Resident Evil's trending. It might just because I searched it earlier. Anyway. Fucking wild. It's so funny, but sometimes Warwick trends because League of Legends. So much porn. So much porn. Not of me, thankfully, but that sounds like a project for Xmas stream. Let's compile a Chaos mod version that only delivers the worst combos. That's not a bad idea, Grumpy. I actually quite like that. I actually quite like that. Air humidified and nice. I actually really like that. That should be doable. Like pick like the 10 or like 20 of worst ones to get. Yeah, you know what? I like that, Grumpy. I like that. Hellscape edition. I mean, it's Hellscape anyway, but yeah, I actually quite like that because it'd be easy to do. But this is what it looks like, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Sorry for the white jump scare. Also, I can't zoom in, but it's a plug-in program even. Sorry for the jump scare. It's in white mode. Is there a dark mode? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I can literally change what effects to get and off and on. I don't think I can do that, Grumpy. I don't think I can choose only table and umbrella. But I could like turn off some off so I can literally just have the worst ones. Meta, I can change the times as well. I mean, I could also put it on so it just like last for longer as well if I wanted to. And then settings, shortcuts, color. Well, I can change the color of the bar. I didn't know I could do that. And then there's workshop. Apparently, there's some extra ones I can log. Maybe there's some ones in workshop maybe that I could do. Daddy issues. Some of these look terrible. Total chaos. Core effects only. Yeah, sure, whatever. Total chaos. But yeah, I can like, because I turned some of the player ones up as like AFK, didn't like, drunk was a bit too nauseating, and zoom cam was a bit too much. But yeah, I'm sure I could sure probably turn some off. But it'd be quite funny to get like all the worst ones together. But yeah, and then you got vote. You can also actually play in Discord. Let me just double check it doesn't dox myself, because I'm not sure what information it shows when I'm voting. Oh no, it's fun. Is it fun? Oh no, it covers it. Oh sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, so there's voted. So you got general, so you can have in-game overlay or have it like spam in chat. I have it overlay because it's easier that way. You can enable voting, and then you got Twitch. So I connect through Twitch. That's how it works. But it has a Discord as well. Oh, that's fine. Server ID is fine. But yeah, you can actually have it through Discord. I haven't got it working through Discord yet because you have to have a bot and it's a bit more fiddly. But you can have it through Discord. So like if I was streaming it through Discord, screen share, you better vote through Discord. But it's a bit more fiddly than Twitch. Just make that one that triggers loads of effects. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe. I mean, it'd be easy to do. Just have to remember to. I am on a newest version of the mod. Okay. Core is C++. The visual chaos events are implemented in LUA. That should allow easy pimping. You're right. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. But like, what's the worst ones in MISC? I mean, anything gravity. Invert gravity is the worst one. Fake crash. Fucking hate fake crash. Yeah, there's some really funny ones. There's some that doesn't do much, like rainbow weapons. It's like doesn't really get used, but that's a lot of effects. I love that when I did this command, it was like 320 effects, and now there's hang on, wait, that's about, let's say 140, 230, 270, 300. Oh, okay, about 40 more, but give or take. Let's also add, I fucking hate fake crash. Fake teleport. Oh, is fake crash in fake crash then? Oh, okay, I get it. I get what weight multiplier means. It means if it's on 10, it will appear almost every time as an option. Oh, so what I could do, some of the worst ones, I could try to have it show more often if I wanted to make it more of a chaotic one. That's the thing. I really that's why I really like the Discord, where I could do like a Patreon only thing, or like just hang out in Discord. You know what? It's a bit of chaos. Let's put a fucking mod in and get people involved. It's a bit more fiddly to get working, but it's definitely something you can do. Also, you made a joke. No, no, let's add it. Fucking hate fake crash. Yeah. It's so good as well, because I actually don't know if it's real or not. Anyway, we're done, chat. We're done. We're over. We're done now. I'm leaving you all. Today was fun. Thank you to that. Thank you very much for today. Thank you for the gift subs and subscriptions. That's a word. Shut up. You breaking up with us? I am breaking up with you. Yeah. Look, I do it just before December because it gets really expensive during Christmas.
I have to go now.
Really?
My planet needs me.
No, only 4 months. I'll come back in January after Christmas. It just gets really expensive buying presents for everybody during December. You know how it is. Anyway, we are back on Monday with December 1st. So everyone who's sub today, I will give you a gift tag. We'll do that if you're in stream. If not, I'll do it when you're next in stream. I've got a box to open from Chan, which is over there. Also, we'll have Christmas stuff going on. Exactly. I can't be dealing with it, Orgy. Exactly. You understand. Hey, Medoyle, just in time. I think that's it, really. I will post in Discord tomorrow the schedule. There's a lot going on next week, but hopefully it makes sense. Yes, Chan sent me a box of goodies and I've not opened it yet. So I'm going to probably open it on Monday. I think Monday will be mainly chatting stream because there's going to be a lot to talk about, mainly the gifting and gift tags, and also going to have hopefully have everything all Christmassy for stream as well. I've got a lot of Christmas jumpers as well, including possibly my favourite ever piece of clothing. Tax office. What are you talking about tax office? Buy presents. This year I had to buy a present for the fax office. I'm like, oh, that's what you mean, tax office. And after that, probably broke it till 2027. It's fine. 27 is close enough. But yeah, I might have got I found this jumper in London when I was in there Wednesday. And it might be my favourite piece of clothing ever. I absolutely fucking love it. Like, genuinely love it. But I'll wear that on Monday. I think that's it, chat. I don't think there's much else. Check out my content. YouTube's mainly. Still thinking about making a third channel for highlights, but I haven't decided yet, mainly because of time, because I don't have a lot of it. Oh, next week, 4 streams, but also Strixhaven, and also got Art Hangout next Sunday with X, actually. But I will post the schedule in Discord tomorrow and go through it on Monday. If you are on Twitch, which I would fucking hope you are, if you hit schedule down below, it will show you what's happening next week as well, because I put it in there. Yeah, please comment, because it helps out. Oh, bye, chat. Yeah, now you laugh. In January, you're like, why you no sub, puppy eyes? Do I? Yeah, I might do that slightly. I don't think I have a Christmas sweater, but I did make a Christmas dress once that I'll wear regularly during Christmas. It's made of fleece blankets. Oh, that's cute. I try not to get too much Christmas stuff because you only really get to wear it once a year, or 1 month in a year. So I try not to. But this jumper is a jumper, but it's not Christmassy, but I love it. It's absolutely adorable. Anyway, I'll share that on Monday. Anyway, thank you for today, chat. I really had a lot of fun. Thank you. I sorry I missed any messages. There's a lot going on. And more going on later on. I mean, I can, but I don't want to, Charles. Can I chat? Can I scroll? Oh my God, OBS. Thank you. There we go. Couldn't scroll up for some reason. There we go. Corsair Elgato. Black Friday still going on. Check it out. If you want to save anything, go for it. It's like quite good discounts. Gamer Subs is not 20% off, still 10%, but use it if you want to. I think. Is there anything else? Copy my radar message. Random direction up is still disabled. What, in the game? What, when I come back to it? I don't think it stacks or stays. Maybe, I don't know. Let's find out. Thank you, Audrey. Some of you have been using my code a lot. Amazing. Like, I think I've made the most sales I've ever done on Corsair, like, in the last 2 weeks. Like, I get like a kickback, and it's like between like 10-20%. Some of you have been getting some decent stuff, so thank you. Make sure you save your money, because if you're just doing it just to support me, there's better ways than doing that. But if you get it for yourself, amazing. When you could not scroll up, geez. Oh, sorry. Look, I'm tired, all right? Anyway, screw you all. Go play fuck. Yeah, that's what I said. Go play fuck. Go comment rate message chat, please. Thank you. Right, who's doing what? People doing stuff. You now have to look. Hey, no. Oh shit! Oh, you got the DX mic. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Love to Lucia. Really hope.
Okay. I might have given it. Wait, were they ending stream? Right. I might give away who we're going to raid, but I think it might be ending stream. God damn it. Are they ending stream? I don't know. Shut up. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. What are they doing? I don't know. I don't know. I know they've ended part of their show. I never know. Why not raid into ending stream works well. Let's share with Nessie. Is that what Nessie did yesterday? Hang on, let me have a look. I'm trying to see who else is doing stuff. Okay, they're asleep. Okay, okay. So I'm just trying to see who's online at the moment. Oh shit! No, I didn't say hi to. No, I didn't say hi to. Why are they still? I know why. Because they're celebrating. Because I had a good friend of ours who did a lot of my emotes, not my face, my actual emotes. including Christmas ones, which will be back on Monday. They are celebrating 4 years partner anniversary and doing charity stream. We love charity. So please copy your Reddit message. I was looking for Mike and Captain Falcon. I think I have a XLR converted downstairs and just looked for 10 minutes and came back with a... Oh, shit, nice! And the guy's like, how do we have this? I love that. Heck yeah. Apparently, it was something his dad ran into in the thrift shop and just took it out. Oh, shit. I mean, good work. Love that. Heck yeah. We're going to say hi to a good friend of mine and a good friend of the channel. If I know how to raid. There we go. We are saying hi to Sushis. They make my emotes. They make this emote, this emote, other emotes that I own. Also, Christmas ones will be back on Monday. We adore Sushis. They're currently celebrating 4 years partner anniversary and doing a charity stream. So I'm going to say hi to them. They're playing Phas. They're a Phas partner. Also, I think they played some D&D earlier, but now doing Phasmo, hanging out. So please go say hi. They're awesome. Also, I think they've raised £21,000. Fuck me. That's a lot of money. £21,000 for leukemia care. That's fucking awesome. So yeah, please say hi. Also, it looks like I got a new model as well, which is more like a porcelain doll type, Victorian doll type thing, which is cool. Yes, Pinga, yes, thank you. Yeah, because I know raids can be broken for a few people. Yes, we can. Yes, anyone doesn't raid, there's the message there. There you go. Or the channel. Yes, Pinga. I know it's breaking for some people. We have no idea why. Twitch doesn't say anything in Discord. No one seems to fucking know what's going on. Anyway, I had a fucking blast today, chat. Thank you very much for today. Appreciate you all. We'll see you Monday. A lot of chatting, a lot of things to go through, Christmas and everything else. Captain Fell, hi. And yeah, please send all the love of the partner anniversary hype to Sushis. And we'll see you hopefully next one. Maybe OBS will be working. Probably not. Will I be working? Definitely not.